7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello.
Nice. You really do the countdown exactly on time now.
I have been
you said
forced to
doo-doo.
change.
Huh?
I have been
You
forced
said
to
doo-doo.
change.
Ryder, what's the true gamer thing?
Redeem it and find out.
It does nothing, I guarantee you.
Oh, here I go.
Do you
Here
get
I go.
VIP? Is that what you get? You get VIP. That's it.
Redeem it and find out.
No, you just get a well done.
No, if I saved
Thank you
up
so
that many
much for
points,
playing my
I would make you get
game.
emotes, bitch.
I mean, I believe that is literally one of my things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I would do if I had that much. Because that's your next one. It's 200k. But I've been saving for fucking how long? And I've only got 8.3k. So, like, you know. What the fuck is titty?
What is what?
What is titty?
Titty.
Titty.
Oh, tithe.
What are you talking
It's
about?
100 points. What? You died, Ryder.
Tithe.
That is titty.
No, that's that's a tithe. You know, like a monetary donation.
Do you,
It is
do you
titty.
say teeth? Teat?
Tithe.
Yes, okay.
Titty. Titty.
Titty.
Titty.
He tit. Tit he, tit she, tit they, them.
The study of tidology.
Now you've got to add a reward for titty.
I mean, it's
It's
already
just the
there.
same thing, but like pronounced differently.
No, you know what it does? You know what it does? It adds like a fucking add-on to Frank's character icon in the bottom left, and he just has
Isn't
tits.
huge tits?
No.
Just
No.
cleavage appears.
Hang
Oh
on,
my
I need to
God.
consult wild magic. I want to see if there's anything close to that.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty
Oh my
sure
God,
there are
is.
magic items that swap your gender. Somehow.
It's not the gender we want.
Yeah.
It's the boobs.
Oh.
Oh yeah, remember when remember when Cap rolled a 23 and he turned blue and now he's forever blue?
Which just fits my character.
Yeah.
You know, we
I'm blue.
could
Technically,
do what's it called? Remove curse and he wouldn't be blue anymore.
No,
Yeah.
you better not.
technically.
What is that?
I went through the stained glass.
Oh my god.
I want to see what I would get if I had wild magic.
Yeah, let's see what I get.
But yeah,
You got the same
technically,
thing.
Whenever you
You're
got,
blue now, but you're
whenever
already blue.
whenever you guys
Yeah,
use
what would
your
happen?
cunning sense, you technically sense Frank because he's cursed.
27 is my
Call the
spells.
unicorn.
For the next minute, all these spells with a casting time of 1 action have a casting time of 1 bonus action.
That's really good.
Ooh, that's a
Yeah,
real good one.
So, fuck you. Also,
And
I
then
hate
you
that I'm
got
Kayla. I need to be
48, right?
Astra.
27 is for the next minute. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, then what did I just say? Oh, it was 24.
Man.
Dumbass.
I would
Come
love to
on.
spawn a unicorn, just as like my child unicorn.
I would have.
I just
Have the
Yeah,
unicorn.
but you don't have wild
and
magic.
hit
Yeah.
someone and kill them.
I'm really.
Yeah.
My character's gonna have wild magic. For
You know,
your
all-
thing, Kayla.
You know, right out.
Yeah.
I'd just like to say, like, the past couple sessions I realized have been going over time, and I was like, damn, we'd be having longer sessions, but I think it's just that we talk so much shit at the start of them now. We just talk shit for like an hour before we even start.
By the way, H and Kayla, all it takes is 1 level in sorcerer to get wild magic.
Yeah,
You-
but I'm
you-
a robot train.
Yeah, but you can still cast
No,
spells.
you can do wild magic, but just know it's gonna fucking take me longer. And I may have to switch out some, but that's fine. I can switch it if like any of them affect the story. I'll just switch them out. But just know that it's going to take me longer because I'm going to be like, hold on, I gotta look it up.
Well, I just roll it out like this, and I just scroll up to where the number is.
Hmm.
I've got it in my me only Discord.
Rude. It's not like we have a shared notes Discord. Fucking rude motherfucker.
Anyway, we've been talking for like 15
Wait,
minutes.
you have a shared notes Discord?
Well, like we have like notes Discord, and then I invited him because I have shit that I want to show him all the time. But he never uses it.
Yeah.
Nice one. Anyways, I while you guys were talking, I was just placing the like dozen Vikings all over the map.
My dragon
I'm
isn't
so
updated.
glad that they settled in.
That is true.
My
Hello,
baby.
Stingy. Pats on the head.
I can't even interact with it.
Oh,
He's not
yeah,
mine.
he's stingy. He's a stinger. It hurts.
Kayla's become me.
All right, so let's get to it. What do you guys remember from last session? What happened?
Pretty much came
Dragon.
here. That was it.
Actually, yes, our whole journey was us just getting here and getting distracted along the way.
Yes, that is
we
correct.
were gonna drop off Weldrin, and then Cap was like, "Hey, let's just fucking get them to join." And now he's brought more people for you to voice constantly, so you can be in
I
constant.
have a quota. I got a recruiting quota.
You do not.
In fact, you do not.
Points to Vikings. Points to goblins. Who doesn't have a quota?
Points to tag.
I don't know where he is.
Was
He's
Tag
up.
the first?
Yes.
Tag was
The
the first, but not the last.
Then the
Where the hell
Vikings,
is
and
he?
now the goblins.
Mm-hmm. Who will you recruit today? Find out later.
Where is Tag, by the way? I want to see the boy. Where is he?
He's up here.
Oh, there he is on the sand pit. Oh god.
baby.
That is not
Oh,
a
God.
sandwich.
It is actually.
Back in the sand pit.
Is
That's
it?
a
I
bad
thought it was
thing.
a fucking like a.
Nah, it's
a
just
sand-
coarse
It's a-
sandpaper.
It's just paper.
That
Yeah.
is very bright ass sand. I don't know how fucking hue saturation you put on this shit.
Bright
But
ass
like,
sun.
None. It was just the default asset.
Jesus.
Sand do
Ooh,
get
it's a
kind of
pirate
bright.
then.
Yeah. Listen, it's like very nice imported sand
Did we
from.
have 2 random
the beaches of
encounters
Hawaii.
last session?
Hmm?
Do we
We
have
had the
2 random
harpy.
encounters last session?
We had
Ah,
the
the harpies,
harpy,
right.
And the dragon.
I told you
Sweet
about that.
revenge.
Yeah, you killed the harpies.
Yes.
And
I still can't control my dragon.
We're all good now. What did you say?
Is that like lore-wise or
Control
like
my dragon.
physically you cannot?
No, I physically cannot move the token.
I can move me token.
Ryder, did you see my Elodia dice?
yeah, they were very nice dice.
Oh, look at how tiny he is!
Oh my god.
He's so tiny!
I guarantee you she's gonna lose that dragon like 4 times today.
Oh
How
yeah,
long is it gonna take?
$1,000,000. I wish I could just like, dock
Constantly being
him
like, "Where's my
onto like
dragon?"
my avatar.
Yeah, where is he?
Frank and Steampunk now have a bet on how long it's going to take for the dragon to disappear.
How long are you?
How much are you betting?
Here's the thing though. I'm poor. I don't have much
I
money.
thought you had like 70 gold.
Yeah, I have 81. I'll bet 1 gold on it.
Cheap.
Today we learned Frank is actually incredibly frugal.
Mr. Krabs over
oh,
here.
speaking of money, we should go and sell the gland.
Yeah,
Come
so
Ooh.
yeah, you guys fought a wyvern mother. Hold on. There's a song playing, but also not playing. Okay, there we go. So yeah, you guys return to the cunning pack. Yeah, as you guys arrive, I assume Astra just immediately beelines it to Elodia. Well, she was already with you guys, so stays with her. As Elodia basically goes to... Where's Gorthairn? There's Gorthairn. Goes to report what happened on y'all's adventure. While Steampunk and Frank go to see about doing something with that wyvern poison.
Steampunk, I need you
We'll
to.
do that
I need
first.
you to take the initiative on this one.
All right.
I'm a little intimidated.
Ah, I see. You got a little sweaty palms there. I got you.
She has snakes in her hair.
No, I get you. I get you. Little
Glad you
bumper,
do.
know what I mean?
Yeah, snakes.
I'm peer pressuring Frank into having a crush on this lady.
Yeah, that's how crushes work. Peer pressure. Yeah,
Should
so
I
as
sell
you
it
walk
to?
as you walk into the alchemist
Actually.
workshop, you see one of the Vikings is just kind of perusing the stuff. Hild is at the furnace, looking like she's boiling something. And you see Sheeb at her desk making some potions. Her snake hair coils and writhes as a few of the snakes kind of peek out to look at you two as you enter.
Would me making eye contact with her affect me? Since I mean, I assume it would.
No, she controls it.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I thought- okay.
Sheeb. It's good to see you.
I'm going to take out the gland and kind of just like smack it on the table triumphantly with just a.
Be gentle. Oh, watch out for the splash. Oh gosh.
See what
Splash
you're doing,
damage.
Kayla.
Sorry.
No,
I was trying to do it
it's all good.
myself, but it won't let me.
You got to the point where I have to do the thing.
Sorry. Thank you.
Happened?
I changed his art to the updated art, and I was trying to do it myself while you guys were role playing, but I couldn't.
I could see it changing in my journal. I'm like,
I
That's
was like trying to
suspicious.
be like quiet about it because like I didn't want to like interrupt the role playing.
Anyways, distraction complete. Continue.
Net 20 on distraction.
Yeah, I smack it on the table, sort of get her attention. And I will say, how much does this sell for?
Oh, actually, Steampunk, we already know how much it sells. Sheeb, avoids eye contact.
She looks down at it, and she will do a skill check. Huh. She doesn't immediately recognize wyvern poison. So yeah, she looks down at it,
She
and
touches
kind
it
of
and
a few of the snakes kind of cock their head in curiosity. One of them kind of goes to sniff it and then recoils. as she will look up and say, what is this?
This is
That
a
is a
poison gland
wyvern's
from a
poison gland. Oh, venom gland.
Ah,
Venom.
Venom.
I did not realize that there were any wyvern hunts. And you were able to extract this? Kind of
Yep. We're
looks over the
pretty
vial.
with the help of
amazing
Elodia.
in everything we do.
Hmm.
Oh, come on, be a better wingman, H. Be like, oh, Frank totally did this all by himself. He was
Yeah,
so
but
good.
Frank helped, and he he did what he did. It was
Frank,
pretty
next time
good.
ask me to be a wingman, please. Dear God.
I love how H comes in here and or Steampunk comes in here and is just like, I see what's happening. Insinuating
And I
something, and then
don't
Felix
help at
just
all.
immediately
Doesn't
just
help,
immediately
makes
just
matters
deflates
worse,
him.
completely misinterpreted the situation.
I mean, that's me. I'm a robot.
Ow, that actually hurt my throat.
Yeah. She will kind of look over the vial and say, well, wyvern poison is very valuable. What are you looking to do with this? Sell it? Or we
Yeah,
can make
for
a poison out of it that you could perhaps coat your weapons with.
I actually think the reasonable thing to do is sell it for others to use. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Hey,
Frank's
Hills, we killed
always
this.
so nice to others, looking out for them. What a great trait you have.
Oh my God.
Did you just switch tracks?
Stares at Sheev intensely.
Yeah.
I am going.
Frank, as you look around in panic, you see Hild completely roll her eyes at this whole situation. But she will say, let's see, a vial of this much wyvern poison will probably sell for about 1,500 gold.
I
And
100%
rubbing of
agree
money.
with you.
Wait, what did you say?
I 100% agree with you.
You did not need a persuasion check for that. Yes, I agree with you. She, like, kind of looks you over, nods, noticing your honesty with that statement, and she will say, very well, I will buy this from you. We definitely have uses for wyvern poison among our trade.
Excellent.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Sorry, I noticed Frank doesn't have full health, but I do. Did we rest or no?
Yes, everyone should have been able to rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Frank,
just Frank.
put up your health again. I just saw it on your stream cap, and I was like, probably did I accidentally do it?
I can't believe you're screen cheating. Screen cheater.
By looking at another player's screen? No, it's fine. Oh no.
Also, on that note, sippy time!
Alright, yeah, so she will kinda reach into a drawer and will basically bring out like a big ol', like, I guess a strong box, and as she kind of takes out a lock to unlock it, it reveals like a whole load of money, which she then starts counting. As she counts out, I do some conversions real quick. 100 platinum, which is like all of the platinum in the box, as well as 50 gold. As she will say, all right, this is 100 platinum and wait a minute. 500 gold is what it was. And 500 gold. She kind of, the coins all have like these little like holes bored into them. She kind of loops a string around them just to make it easier to bundle them up into like stacks of 50 coins. So she hands over, you know, the equivalent of 1,500 gold in a mixture of platinum and gold.
Alright.
I can't help
So
but notice.
clearly we should split it evenly. So that would be 50-50 platinum, and then the 500 goes to the other one, right?
What
The other
about
one.
I will take
Elodia?
the 500 gold.
True.
Elodia
As the
deserves
strongest
some
in this
money.
group. Hmm?
She's the one who literally extracted it.
God, I can't. It's 375 each.
Yeah, split 4 ways, 375.
385 or 375?
75.
375.
Okay. 375.
We're
I would
practically
prefer-
giving away money to the ether.
75 plus 70.
I would prefer.
Elodia doesn't exist. She doesn't have a wallet.
Give her her fucking money, or I will cut you.
So I don't have 500.
19
There you
plus.
It'd
You
be
have
375 each. If you are
What's
fair
numbers?
and split it
79.
4 ways so that Elodia gets a cut. But that is ultimately up to you guys.
Well, I already added 375, so.
Alright.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna mosey on over to Astra.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna
I'm
like,
still holding. Yep.
I'm just gonna like
I still
tap her on the
hold.
shoulder and just be like, "Hey, Astra, we sold the Venom sack. Give this 375 to Elodia."
Okay. Pop up my half, and then I'm gonna like awkwardly with one arm because the other one's holding the fucking dragon. Go to Elodia and give her the money and be like, they sold the thing. There you go.
She's just like, "Hey, Elodia, here's your money."
Yep. Like, yeah. She, Elodia kind of, like, turns to you and she's kind of writing out a report for Gorthern, and she kind of nods her head as she takes it and says, "Oh, thank you." As, Frank, you got...
dragon.
Frank, you
No
got
one's
left
acknowledging
alone, with Sheeb for, I'd say, about a minute. So what do you do during that minute, Frank?
Lots of sweating,
Yeah, you,
followed
like,
by
Sheeb, like, sits down with the vial of, wyvern poison, and she has a smile on her face as she kind of takes up the vial and kind of swishes it a bit in the vial. And she kind of mutters to herself in, like, a language that you don't know. As it sounds...
Blimey, I might know.
It's... alright, what languages do you know?
Common,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's gonna be common, Cap.
undercommon,
Mm-hmm.
goblin, and abyssal.
It is none of those.
Damn.
Isn't it like a thing that Medusa was like lesbian or something?
What?
Medusa was, if I remember the Greek mythology, was
She was a strong, independent
incredibly
woman.
beautiful, and the goddess Hera got jealous and cursed her. Because Greek gods are fickle as fuck.
Meanwhile, I just want to fuck them
Or
with
maybe
And
that was the
very
siren. I
hands-on.
don't know. Or maybe that
I
was the
think
spider
both.
lady. Or maybe that was just all of them.
It could be. I mean,
Probably.
real.
that just makes sense.
Hera was a very jealous goddess. Anyways, no, you're right. Thanks, chat. Thank you.
Why can't be beautiful? No one can.
Yeah, exactly.
Hera, that's how she became the most beautiful, by making everyone else ugly.
But yeah, Frank, in your terrified view of Snack Lady, she takes the vial, looks at it with a devious grin, and mutters something menacingly under her breath that you don't understand.
Right,
It's
right,
evil.
right. Yeah, what you said. Also, we have other things, as well. I think. Right, steampunk. Look, turns around to
Steampunk
see there's a
enters the door.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Huh?
we have other things, right? We didn't just get the gland. We got other things too.
Yes, we did. We
Do we want to
have
sell those? I'm pretty sure we do.
wyvern scales, wyvern blood, and wyvern teeth.
Wait, can we use those to make weapons and armor?
You could, yes. The scales you can
Well,
probably use for scale armor. Looks
we'll
like
be
you've
right
got a
back.
few sizable rolls
Come
of it. You should see Volder, and they're going, okay.
Question, Ryder.
Yeah.
I want to ask because I have more money now. I can only wear certain types of armor.
Yes.
What is there any armor that I could upgrade from what I've got now? Because I think I've got.
Okay, let's see. As a druid, you
think I have
cannot have metal, like metal dominant
Yeah.
armors. So you can wear leather
you
armor,
could have a
studded leather armor,
wyvern
hide
scale
armor, which I think are the
I
light
have
armors.
hide armor. Is what I've got.
You could wear, what's the medium? Maybe hide armor is medium. There's also padded armor. One of those hide or padded is light and medium, respectively. I don't remember which. I think that's the only non-metal option in terms of armor.
Is there a way to up my AC? Is mainly the thing I want to know. Like I've already got a shield +1.
Yeah, so you could get your armors enchanted in order to be like a +1 armor. Or let's see if I can find.
Can I do that here?
By the way, I have
Yeah.
the lowest armor in the group.
What is it?
Yeah,
Isn't it
well,
like 13?
It's 12.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay,
sorry.
hide
Bruh.
armor.
I have.
armor.
Sorry, I have 16 armor.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought you were only one lower than me.
Okay.
I'm 17. What'd you say, Ryder?
Hide armor is medium armor. So that gives you 12 AC plus up to 2 dexterity modifier, which I believe you should already get. So that should make your AC 14. And then plus, you have a shield which gives +2, and then that shield is a +1, so +3, so you should have 17 AC. And let's see. Yeah, otherwise, the only other way to improve that is with spells that give you increased AC, or finding or buying armor that has like +1 or up ratings.
Can I do that? Can I buy armor that's +1?
Let me see.
So, Ryder, along the same line of questioning, would the wyvern scale armor classify as non-metal?
That is
I don't know
good...
if I could wear my child's mother's fucking skin as armor, alright? I don't know if I could do that.
There's
I'd
nothing
rather buy
wrong
the
with
enchanted
that.
armor.
It's fine.
I would
It's
rather
not
buy
real.
the enchanted armor, thank you. I'd rather buy the enchanted.
I can
You have
imagine.
fun with the scale.
YOLO.
I guess there's dragon hide is what this would be.
You guys can fucking do your armor. I ain't doing that.
I was sitting here thinking I couldn't change my armor because I was a
Why would you be able
construct,
to
but then I
change your
actually
armor?
read the thing,
Yeah, you have everything that
and I
like
just need to
integrate
take
into
2 hours
armor.
to put it on and take it off.
Yeah. Okay.
So now I'm gonna buy armor because chainmail fucking
+1 armor is
sucks.
rare. Oof. Okay, hold on.
You already have 21 AC, don't you?
Yes, he does.
I want to be a
Even
god.
tankier.
I want someone to roll a 24 and miss.
So I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to get the +1 armor, right?
You could actually. As I'm
Steve?
yes, potentially.
I
He
need
might sell it,
Steve!
though you'd have to find him. But
Yeah.
Manhunt.
let's see. I'm looking at buying magic items. My little handout on that, and oof, yeah, it'd be 1,000 gold plus the cost of the base armor.
1,000
Sheesh.
what?
1,000 gold plus base armor. So basically, if you wanted to get like a +1 hide armor, for example, hide armor costs 10 gold, so it would cost you 1,010 gold to get a +1 hide armor.
Is a platinum 1,000 or 100? It's 100, isn't it?
A platinum is 10 gold. So 100
Seriously?
platinum would be 1,000 gold.
Fine, I'm not getting the armor.
So yeah, it would basically be 2/3 of all of the money that you just got. Yeah, unfortunately, magical armors are a lot more expensive. And hold on,
Maybe I
I
can
might.
fucking do a check on Steve and fool him like Frank did.
Roll your persuasion or deception.
I don't want to.
to.
I'm scared. I don't have good deception.
Proficiencies.
Why does plate mail have to be so expensive?
Because it's really costly to make.
Welcome to the world of D&D.
I'm kind of looking into my deep notes. Let's see.
Where do you guys even look this up? Is this on 5e or the other one? The fucking Beyond.
It is on that. Okay, let's see.
It's pretty much
Which
everywhere.
we do not name. What's my deck?
Deep notes, yes.
Cool.
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 Okay, yeah. I do also have some other like mundane things, but nothing that would increase your AC unless your dexterity was higher.
By the way, how is your AC calculated?
For whomst?
For steampunk, you know.
Yes.
Because I feel like
What do you mean?
21 is like the maximum you can get, right?
I have my armor currently gives me 16, and then I get I think from being a warforged I get
Yeah, you get a
extra.
+1 to AC for being warforged, and then you've also got a shield as well.
Hey, right, I got a cheeky question for you.
Yeah.
So you remember how when we first started, you were like, "I'll probably be easy on like switching things because you've never played D&D before."
Mm-hmm.
So possibly, am I allowed to switch out my feat, which was the chef thing, because I never used that, and switch that for the increasing my what are they called? The fucking numbers for intelligence and charisma, because they're odd. Oh wait, no, sorry, wisdom and charisma, because they're both odd numbers, or dexterity.
Yeah,
increase
you
dexterity.
could. I was actually going to say that you guys will be getting some downtime after this mission, so that's a perfect opportunity
Cool.
for that. So I'm just gonna look to see. Okay.
Because I don't use chef, so I
you-
just want to get rid of that.
Do you remember which stat of Constitution or Wisdom that you increased for chef? Because you'd have to reverse
I
that.
can look it up. It says increase your oh, okay, right. By 1 to a maximum of 20. It would have been, hold on, what is it? Constitution or wisdom? It probably would have been wisdom, to be honest.
All right. Okay, yeah, you can swap that out. if you wanted to.
Well,
And what
I
feat are you
don't think
taking in place of it again?
No, I'm not taking a feat, so I want to.
Oh, you're taking the ASI?
If that's increasing 2 of the things.
Yes.
Because my charisma, yeah, because I remember only 2 being odd numbers, so I don't know why
Yeah.
I increased wisdom.
As a druid. Yeah.
That one and this one, so they go up 1. Which
Yeah.
means my dexterity goes up. Does that mean my armor goes up, or is that different?
With hide armor, no, because it has a max dexterity modifier bonus of +2. However, I looked into my deep notes and I did have some homebrew items, for like different, states of quality of mundane stuff. So you could take your armor to like maybe Valder or somebody else, and they could basically reforge it to become a fine quality armor, which would increase the max dexterity bonus you get by 1, up to a total of 3.
Well, I can't do that now because I'm holding the baby, but I will do that soon, hopefully.
Yeah, and oh, sorry, you would need masterwork
assume I
level
have
for
to
that,
go
but it would
baby.
only cost you 200 gold, as opposed to 1,000 for +1 armor.
I'll do that after Griffin
After the
acknowledges.
Gorfam scene. All right, we will finish up.
Yeah.
Or actually, we'll finish up the shopping scene first, as that is the not main story quest. As Steampunk and Frank, you enter Valder's workshop. You see one of the Vikings, Gunnar, kind of browsing the shields. He's kind of, testing the weight of one of them. And he's like, oh, this is pretty good. Kind of places it down, tries another one. As Valder looks up to you, as he says, welcome, Steampunk and Frank. What can I do for you today?
Actually, Rata, would it be possible for me to swap out my feet as well?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Everyone's like, fuck these feats. They
Mr.
suck.
GM, can I change everything, please? Yes, you may.
No,
That's on
everyone's
head.
like,
again.
GM, will
No,
you tuck me into
so-
bed? No.
I have a bedtime story.
This is the bedtime story, son.
It's just we started talking about armor, and I was like,
Wow.
I just realized I actually don't have armor. I have mage armor, and
Yeah.
like I can if I just pick up because I forgot that feats are a thing. I can pick up medium armor, and wear medium armor, and then by doing so, I pretty much have 16 AC as well. Should be good.
Nice.
But I can swap out the thing that I have that gives me that mage armor.
Alright, yeah.
That's good.
So, you may swap out your feats and or ASI. So, I'm fine with that because you guys also just leveled up at the end of session last time anyway, so perfect sense. Anyways, Valder kind of looks up to you and says, Steampunk, Frank, what can I do for you today? Need something made? Looking for something to buy? Kind of places his hands on a little counter.
Wyvern.
I'm afraid I don't
Uh-huh.
have any wyverns armor or weapons in stock right now,
No.
but I'm guessing.
I placed the scales down
Alright, yeah.
and the teeths.
The teeth.
My question is this for you, Volda. Can
Yeah.
you make shing brings out Loggy? And that was the sound effect. Can you make Loggy spiky again?
I like how you're basically asking him, can you make my club into like a club but with nails? But instead the nails are teeth. Yeah, as he looks at the hide and kind of like unrolls it, as he's like, these are some good scales, nice high quality. You did good by collecting them in such a state. And then he kind of looks over the teeth as you present him Loggy, as he kind of scratches his big old beard and says, Yeah, I think I can do something with these teeth. And, Loggy, was it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Could most certainly do something.
See,
Now,
he has a face right here.
that's something you want. What exactly are you looking for Loggy?
Spikes.
Spikes. Right.
You know,
Uh-huh.
But do you
Mal is
want
the
any-
supportive friend we all need.
Yeah.
He's just like, yeah, Loggy.
Yeah. He's like, spikes, right? He nods his head, in acknowledgement. It's like, but, want any enchantments placed on it, or just the spikes added?
Can you make him fiery?
He kind of looks at the wood that Loggy is made out of. I suppose I could.
Then that.
Would the fact that we have the blood be able to make it poisonous?
Or that.
Well, you no longer... Oh, wait, no, you have... you said
Yeah,
the
we
blood,
have the
not
blood,
the poison.
just not the sack.
Wyvern blood. Actually,
Is
yeah.
that poisonous? Was that poisonous?
Yeah.
Or am I just... Okay.
Alien blood.
Yeah, well... Wyvern poison would probably be more effective at, in the enchantment process to make it, give a little bit of bite to its clobbering. Though the blood will do to a lesser effect.
I like
Well,
these.
I just take out like a water skin full of blood and just kind of like it on the table.
Yeah. It's like, oh, boy, you put that into a water skin. All right. As he,
I have nothing else.
he'll uncork the water skin, kind of peer into it, kind of like shining it up, or like angling it with like a sconce on the wall that's lit up so that he can see inside. It's like, yep, that's wyvern blood, all right. Kind of gives it a whiff. Smells like it. And he'll say, all right, I can probably get your Loggy enchanted by the end of the week, I'd say. Or no. With this amount of blood, 2 days.
You do God's work. Yeah.
He nods his head. We have the cunning mother to thank for that.
Indeed we do.
Now,
Indeed we do.
let's talk about pricing.
Uh-huh.
As like he keeps
This
like
is
the
all
Loggy, he keeps Loggy and like the wyvern blood and scales on his table and like the teeth, as you said. Now the enchanting process, as you can imagine, is a rather costly one. So I'm thinking that with the wyvern
and if I
blood,
help out, does
Yeah.
it get cheaper? Since I'm a person of arcane abilities and all that.
you'd like to help, eh?
Uh-huh.
All right, sure. All right, now we've already got most of the ingredients. That's where most of the enchanting cost
wait,
comes
hang
from.
on one
but-
second.
Yes.
I need 1 second, Vora. Goes out the door. Astra,
Oh
we
my
need
God,
your
what?
guidance.
I can't right now.
But-
I'm waiting for my scene right now. Okay, this is after our scene, right?
All right,
Yeah.
all right, later.
We're doing
later.
a weird time skit right now.
It's all good.
Fine. And so we're gonna do this, but this is after the scene that hasn't actually happened yet,
crap.
right? We're just gonna go with
A
it.
crack
Yeah.
forms in the time-space
All right.
continuum.
Don't worry about it. What? So I'm just doing guidance.
Yep.
Guidance. There you go.
Okay, you can leave now. Bye bye.
Okay, thanks, bye.
You can go now, Druid. I have gotten your guidance. What exactly you're trying
is
to
literally-
convince him
This
of
is
again?
my character for both of them because I'm just their fucking healer. I've gotten your healing. Fuck off.
Yeah. What were you persuading him again of, Frank?
Oh, was I persuading you?
I mean, you rolled persuasion.
I was.
Or no, that was from a while ago. What the fuck? All right.
Why did you ask
That was
guidance?
that was when he agreed with Sheeb.
Oh,
right.
Why did you want me to roll guidance?
Probably for helping with the forging.
the
Now that I think about it. Doi. Sorry, that whole time-space continuum breaking like broke my mind.
so many things.
And it's like Volador will like nod and says, "Oh, hi, you can help out with the forging process." As I think this is something that you probably actually be able to do, Frank. From what I know about your skill level.
Thank you.
He
Call
nods
me a master smith person.
sagely. Alright. So we know what Frank's
the
gonna be
wild
doing over the
magic
next
in
few
the air
days.
makes a bead of sweat roll down Steampunk's head.
And so
Physically incapable.
yeah, Volador will then say, however, we're still gonna need about he kinda looks at the items you've procured. Well, about 20 gold's worth of enchantment accessories for the rituals that are needed.
Would this harpy
what the
feather
fuck?
work?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're enchanting it. What was that, Frank?
Would this harpy feather work? It's a medium component.
No.
Oh.
Nah, I'm just talking raw materials, raw arcane materials.
It's 20 gold. You have like 400. Fucking suck it up.
I'll have you know I have 450.
I hate you.
No, I have 430.
One platinum's 10 gold, right?
Yeah.
Just
So that's 2
double-checking.
platinum.
Okay.
Basically, by procuring the teeth and the blood, that takes up most of the cost of the enchanting. Otherwise, this would probably cost you probably like 100 to 200 gold.
I also have a secondary question.
Yes.
Since I swapped out my feet and all that, can I get armor? Medium armor?
Do your multi-classes allow you to wear medium armor?
They do now, because I'm. Well, I mean, I got the proficiency for it now.
Nice. Then yeah, you can get medium armor. And yeah,
I
you
would also
would be
like
able
to
to buy
buy
it here
medium
as well.
armor.
What was that, H?
I would also like to buy medium armor, specifically a breastplate,
Yes, you may do
as
so.
that would give me the same AC, but I would no longer have disadvantage on stealth.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, so a breastplate costs 400 gold. You could probably negotiate that down with a persuasion check.
Please, God, please. Where even is persuasion? There it is.
I'm here helping with persuasions and stuff like that. By the way,
Yeah,
you know,
give me
I'm persuasive.
advantage. Ow! Ow!
I have
Alright.
proficiency in it.
All right, Steampunk, you now, with the 11, due to Frank's helping, you are indeed able to cut the price down by 10%. So, you can buy the armor for 360 gold.
See, it's
Hate.
all a bulk deal.
Yeah.
We're all like tossing our
You're-
money together.
Asking how the guy who managed to convince at least like 50 people at this point to join the cutting pack, how he managed to convince someone to give it to you cheaper.
No, I'm saying how because it happens every single time.
He just is proficient in that. He just gets
Steampunk,
that every
I
single
have
time.
quotas to meet. I have to persuade at least 3 people a session.
Anyway, Boulder, would you like to join the cunning pack? I already am, boy. Yeah. So yeah, you find steampunk. You find a nice set of a nice breastplate that you could incorporate to your design, and you manage, after a few minutes of negotiating, you manage to haggle it down to 360 gold.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to wait until downtime to put it on.
And then you can also sell your old armor to him.
I'm gonna make another persuasion check. Wait, how much would it sell for?
What kind of armor is it?
It is chainmail.
Chainmail. Yeah. Okay. Base price would be 75. Since you're selling it, it would be, and it's used, it'd be half. So like about 37 gold. So yeah, you could do a Ooh. All right. Okay.
Someone's moving up in the
All
world.
right. Nice. All right. Yeah, you'd be able to sell it for about 43 gold. 10% increase.
Excellent.
Right, a little bit more than
I
10%.
will do so.
You sound like me at work, Ryder.
7.
I'm gonna give you a discount, more than what you asked for. Here you go.
Mm-hmm. So that you
Hang
can
on,
come
let
back
me do
later
maths.
and tell all your friends.
No, I just don't like to get yelled at more. Sorry,
Mhm.
but anyway.
Retail. Anything else you'd like to buy, guys?
Yeah, it's fine. It's not like
yeah.
anyone's waiting.
Okay, I'll sleep for later.
I wanted to
Alright,
buy the
I'm
armor.
done. Bye, Frank. Enjoy your spending spree.
Okay, bye-bye.
I finally get to show glitter in my bow.
Yeah, the sick
Ryder,
bow.
quick question.
Yep.
Just looking at this sheet, the third action was never established yet, has it? Like it hasn't been discovered yet, right?
For
For Yip, his third action.
yeah. And it
That hasn't been established yet?
is a baby wyvern, so might not even be able to do it yet.
Yeah, okay. I just wasn't sure if it was mentioned last game or not. I didn't remember, so.
Snippy time.
It hasn't used it yet, so you don't know yet if it can use it.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right.
Do wyverns age fast? Or age slow? Or something like that?
They age at about like human rate.
Damn.
I told you I don't want it as an attack thing. I want it as my cute baby.
Yep.
This is minor Lodia's child, okay? Leave this alone.
Lodia gutted its
It's my
mother.
what?
Look, it's literally blue and white. It's literally our child. Like,
And it has
completely
horns.
unintentional. But
And
no.
it has
And it may or may not turn into a werewolf. We can't,
And it has
can't confirm or
wings.
deny.
It
You
has
know?
the horns of its mother, has the wings of its other mother.
The other mother. It all comes full circle.
All right.
Who put this? Kayla.
All right.
What happened?
What? Frank Volder will tell you. All right. I'll go gather materials needed.
Ryder didn't even notice. Ryder didn't even notice.
Volder will say, I'll go gather materials. Meet me tomorrow, Frank, and we'll get started on enchanting this club of yours.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Wait, does this mean I can't get my armor? Because he's leaving.
Well, I mean,
yeah, you will
I
be
still
able to.
need to get armor from him as well.
Just leave it. Leave the money on the
Coming back.
table and say like, I bought
Yeah,
a
right in
thing.
the note.
He goes
I
up.
rolled a 20 in persuasion. Trust me, this is a good price.
He walks around a corner and then like T-poses and teleports somewhere.
Nice.
I can so see that.
Anyways, meanwhile, outside, finally reporting in, Elodia has finished up writing her report and hands it over to Gorthern as he starts reading over it. As these gobos, the Gobbo gang, kind of approaches, as Gorthern looks up from the paper, and kind of looks over to Frank, and he says, "Managed to persuade more people, huh?"
It's a natural, innate talent. What can I say? Look at this mug. Yeah, you get
Isn't it neat?
Yeah, that's what I thought of.
Yeah. He'll kind of go over here and say,
Guys, guys, this is the current leader who will soon be overthrown by me. So don't you worry. I'll see you later.
Gorthern just kind of, he doesn't react to that. Anoff kind of looks
can
at
he
you
do
like,
like
wow, you
a-
just said that in front of him.
Can he do an intimidation check to fucking put Frank in his place?
No, Gorthern just lets him go. As he doesn't consider Frank to be a threat to his authority.
Okay, understandable.
Yet.
Understand what I'm gonna say.
But yeah, he'll say, "All right, you lot, what are your skills?" And like, they go over what they do. And,
Ryan's getting more and more short with these.
We have things to do.
the first one we role played it out. The second one was kind of in summary. Now it's just no. As Anoff will say, well, we're part of a war party that had allied ourselves with some gnolls. As he's like, wait, are these the goblins that were mentioned earlier by you guys when you first arrived?
What do you mean? Yes. Yes, they were.
Thank you for the raid, Zamad. Hello. Anyways, yeah, Gorthern will nod his head. All right. Then you've already got experience with the factions at play that have made themselves our enemy. And he kind of looks over the captain and says, "And you look like you're well experienced in warfare. That'll prove useful, considering what's happening abroad." As the others, you guys can make history checks to see how in tune with the news you are.
I'm never in tune with the
I
news.
am the best at history.
Oh well, actually.
Jesus. All right. Astra.
What are you hiding?
Astra, you know that recent events in like the past year, this was kind of stuff you heard snippets of being talked about by the other members of the Cunning Pack during like your guys' year of training. But it hasn't really blown over to this part of the continent yet. Though it's looking like it might. The Cunning Pack in Olnia, which is a land way across the mountains to the west, as I'll just kind of put y'all on this, and then zoom out. So you guys are like here. Okay, so you guys are there, and Olnia is basically all the way to the east. I said west before. All the way to the east across these mountains. There is a sect of the Cunning Pack there as well, as they have recently joined the Kingdom of Olnia in fighting back a goblin horde. And Frank,
The Goblin Horde is
it's
approaching.
fitting
Guys.
that you get a natural 20 on this, as picking up from what you previously learned from Captain Anoff, that it seems like the Goblin tribes over the past year is the news. Over the past year, you have been hearing about like more and more Goblin tribes joining the Greenberg, the the Goblin nations underneath the Greenberg, in an invasion of Olnia, which is the ancestral homeland of Goblinoids, but they were pushed out through a series of wars over several centuries. The wars didn't last several centuries; they were sparsed out through several centuries. That just methodically pushed the goblins into the mountains out of Olnia. So the goblins are currently forming a horde, or they have formed a horde, in order to try to take back their land, basically.
Guys, I'm not sure about this, but I feel like maybe this is going to have an impact on our future games.
Yo, wait, is
Main
that it's
story?
Old Norse.
Isn't Olnia like the human land?
Yeah, hold on. Should still have a bit of the map for it here. Boo. Yeah.
I just need to spread the news to the to all of the goblin tribes and all of them that the new land has been discovered and it's with the cunning pack.
The new land has been discovered. You must join the cunning pack. So yeah,
Net 20.
yeah, with the Nat 20, Frank, you've also been keeping an ear to the ground on what's of the whispers among the cunning pack members. So the
Of course, I recruited half of them.
yeah, the Olnian sect of the cunning pack is located way over here on that little island in that lake. And that's where they're headquartered. And they have joined the Olnian kingdom to help combat the Goblin Horde, because there are rumors that the Goblin Horde is, if not in full cooperation with, at least being manipulated by the cult of the Slavering Maw, which you guys have fought some cultists and interrupted some operations of over in Armvither.
We're just that cool. So wait, hang on. Do we have to go over there?
No,
But we should, right?
Not yet.
no.
Patience, young one.
But like, yeah, Frank, you
Maybe one of
realize.
my dragons big.
So like, yeah, that's what you know, Frank, and then Astra knows what she knows about war brewing in the
And
neighboring
H knows
countries.
nothing.
Yeah, you know about the war, but it's like a distant thing. Like, you know, it's half a continent away, so over some mountains even. You know, like very distant. But yeah, Gorthairn will say, and according to an earlier report that mentioned you three, you were about to meet with some gnolls, is that correct? As Anoff will nod and say, yes, the meeting fell through as Frank and,
That's me.
wait, does he actually know Astra and Steampunk's names? Wait a minute.
Well, we
As I
did all have
realize-
beers and played poker
Yeah,
together, so I may have mentioned that.
as Frank and his entourage let us see, allowed us to see the error of our
Wow.
ways. Yeah. As Gorthairn will nod and will say, well, it'll be good to have you then.
Astra, the
You know a
alpha
bit about
only
their
by
tactics.
name.
I'll growl at you.
Alright. Yeah. And as Gorthairn will say, alright, we'll do a formal induction into the cunning pack later. For now, you're dismissed, and the three goblinoids basically do, like, Frank, you recognize it as, like, basically, like, a goblin military salute. Just, like, immediately, as you said, dismissed. And then they are dismissed. They leave.
Oh, I'm coming to get alcohol.
And then, yeah, Gorthand will turn back to you and say, anyways, it's good that you were able to uncover a sect of the Slavering Maw in Ozenyaller. We had suspected that they had operations there and that they were behind the Blight, and this confirms it. Though, he will say, and I'll admit, seems as though you all have been quite instrumental in, I guess, preventing Ozenyaller Vitya from falling to the hands of the Slavering Maw. And for that, I thank you. As he'll kind of like bow his head in respect.
I bow back.
And then he will say, and though it is rather concerning that a temple, of which not even I knew about, I will admit, was discovered to be used by the Slavering Maw. I will send I'll send Otter to look into it, and a few others. But for now, you all should get some rest, as you've been gone for a week, and make sure to prepare yourselves for your next adventure.
Is he not gonna mention the dragon?
He's
Didn't even see it. He's just like, whatever.
Yeah, he has acknowledged it.
I don't think he mentioned the giant dragonfly.
Yeah,
either.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, he just doesn't give a shit. He's
Nah,
just like,
I've been here for a
alright.
while.
he has stopped giving a shit after the
I didn't even
first.
think he mentioned the boat.
Didn't even mention the boat.
He's the most unobservant
the-
person in this
oh,
entire fucking
fuckmobile.
thing.
Wait, there's a boat?
He turns around and is like, he turns around. What is this? He turns around. What is that?
No, he's just like partially blind. So all these things he just doesn't see.
I mean, half of his face has been burned, so probably
Oh, I
affects
was
his
gonna
eyesight. But yeah, no. Yeah, he's kind of been looking at the wyvern, as he'll say, make sure to keep your wyvern pet on a short leash. Tame it well. I don't want it causing any trouble as it grows.
Won't cause any trouble.
He will nod his head and say, good.
I'm gonna hug him closer.
That's what troublemakers say.
Yeah, he'll also say, if you need any advice on raising dragons, you should seek out Arthmail.
Who's up?
The old guy who rode
Yeah,
the dragon.
The really old
Ah.
elf with the pet dragon.
Yes. Okay.
And Garth
I managed to seek him out at some point. Well, he said we're having a rest period, but I've also got to talk
Yeah.
to this get my armor.
As Gorthern will go around a corner and teleport like an NPC in a video game.
We just follow him. Keep eye contact
You
on
follow
the
him.
whole
He
time.
rounds the corner until where you're supposed to be out of sight from him, and then he just disappears. But yeah, after a while, Volder returns with like a bunch of bags and stuff as he kind of bumps open the door to his store with his hip and enters in.
Got the door. Didn't want to slam.
No, I'm in front of you.
Whoa,
Fuck you.
teleported in front of me.
I'm magical, can I
Nani?
say?
Can't believe you just abandoned Elodia.
No, she goes
Listen.
to go watch Tag in his training.
Yeah,
Blood spots.
Blood sport.
distance makes the heart grow fonder, even if I don't look at it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Astra and Frank, you both enter Volder's workshop. He is, putting some newly acquired supplies away. as he'll kind of look up and say, "Ah, Astra, Frank again."
Okay.
This man
Is
starts
Gunnar
looking at these spears. Anyways,
Okay, I thought he was gonna ask to buy something. I didn't remember what you called the armor, so I don't know what to ask for. Because he said it was homebrew.
oh right, masterwork hide armor is basically what it was. So
Me want that.
yeah, so yeah, you can you
Oh my god,
spare
shut
a
up.
moment?
I hate it.
Yes. I wish to ask you a question. Yep. By the way, Cap, you had a question of what bearded axes were. These are bearded axes.
Oh.
They have like the thing that goes way down. Anyways,
It's like a beard.
yeah.
Precisely.
So yeah, so masterwork hide armor as you kind of present him with your hide armor and say, "Can make mastercraft, yes?" And he's like, "Yes." As he'll nod his head, it's like, "Oh, aye. Looks pretty well worn. Could definitely use with some patching up, and I can see some areas that are could use a bit better protection to give you more coverage." As
Give it to me straight, boss. How much is it gonna cost?
it's gonna cost, as I check real quick, 200 gold. You can do a persuasion check to lower that.
You help me. You better help me,
We're
bitch.
all
You
in
can
this
guidance
together.
yourself.
No.
All right, you get advantage.
No.
All right, you get guide. Okay. All right. Thankfully, that's the base DC. So you get at least 10% off. So let's see. 10% of 200 would be 20. So yeah, 180.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you haggle it down. It's like, all right. Well, I'll be willing to do this for you for 180 gold. And then you hand it over, and he'll say, "I'll have this done by the end of the night." And he'll then turn to Frank, and which will be just in time for us to start your project tomorrow.
Ah.
I
like to imagine
because I'm an idiot.
if Kayla got the nat 1, he would get offended at her trying to haggle it, so he'd raise the price.
That is a possibility, yes.
And knowing Ryder's distaste for me, it probably would happen.
Hey, I'd rather have Ryder distaste me than the fucking dice.
Fucking no, because you could get like natural 20s, but Ryder could just be like, you know what, I'm gonna throw something else at you and fucking get a nat 20 again, bitch. And that's what he
that
does
keeps
to me.
things spicy.
Gotta keep things spicy.
Mm.
Anyways, Frank, you also wanted to get something?
I want medium armor.
What kind of medium armor?
So I have a quick question. With the wyvern scales, and this is after Astra's left.
Oh, yes.
With the wyvern scales, how would that affect the medium armor?
Well, I could use it to either make it into masterwork if you don't want it enchanted, or we can try drawing forth the power of the wyvern to perhaps give you a little bit extra protection. And
I
given
am
the
a
nature
gambling man.
For example, it could perhaps make it so that it gives you resistance to poisons and toxins.
Well, all I have to say is I am a gambling man, and you had me at possibly.
At possible? All right. Interesting. All right, so it sounds like you want to get it enchanted then.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. I don't have any armor. So, is
All right.
You haven't been wearing armor this entire time?
Nope.
It explains his fucking. No, you had 16 AC, didn't you?
So much.
had. Yes.
Yeah, where is that coming from?
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm the fucking
What?
fairy and I goddamn have
Your AC.
Oh well, you see, I have a plus
He
3
has
on
3
my
dex,
dexterity,
which brings him to 13.
and then I had a thing called mage armor, which is like basically for me it's called armor of shadows. Basically, it's a warlock thing that basically allows me to do that permanently.
perma mage armor, which I think brings your
Yeah.
AC up to like 16 or something, or 13 plus dex. Yeah.
Which was 16. But I can do the same thing using armor, essentially freeing up that slot, plus also having the ability to, you know, have an armor thing.
Well, armor of shadows is at will, right?
Yeah, it's at will and doesn't take
Does-
up a spell slot.
Yeah, I was about to say it does not use a spell slot then.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you mentioned, you don't have any like scale armor to say that's fine. We got the scales. I'll just have to get the other metals and leathers and padding and linens together. And as
quick question. Can have spikes on it.
Oh my god.
spiked armor is actually a thing. So,
Yeah.
Thorns.
he'll say,
It's usually made by dwarves.
yeah.
So I mean, like, I have an
Actually,
opportunity here. Might as well see.
Man, I need like a counter of how many times I've rolled my eyes at Cap during this fucking game. Because
I want spiked armor.
just during this game. And so he'll say, all right, rather than scale armor, I suppose we could make it spiked. Might be able to use some of the leftover teeth for that too. All right, yeah, I'm getting some ideas. A wyvern hide spiked armor then. Now, what kind of enchantment do you want?
No idea.
All right. Well, given the nature of wyverns, we could make it
You're
so
the
that
professor.
it makes you magically more resistant to other poisons of all kind, really. I.e., gives you resistance to poison damage, as well as immunity to the poison condition. Or, let's see. What
I'm
else?
half scared of that because of the fact that it means I can't get drunk then.
Cap's suddenly becoming the fucking boss.
I always was.
No.
Yeah, no, you have too high of an ACH.
See,
I'm
here's how
literally the least
I'm going to
boss out of
overthrow
it.
Gorthern, you see. Every
I-
person in here, I've recruited.
Oh
They
my
listen to
fucking
me.
God.
They're my subordinates.
If you lose, you're gonna get kicked out because the whole fucking thing about it is that you've got to look out for your fucking family.
Ask yourself, has Frank ever lost?
Yes, you
Has
died.
literally-
And
Don't
yet
worry
he's
about it.
here.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, we're never reviving him again. If he dies, he's dead. We're not reviving him. We can't let him have this ego over us helping him.
All right. Yeah. So, I'm like looking it up. Whew, armor of poison resistance is still rare. Oh God. That's a lot of money. All right. Yeah. So, he'll say, all right. Well, if you want to get it enchanted with poison resistance, that'll probably, let's see, given the materials that we've already got, I have to make the spiked armor from scratch, so that's 75 plus that. Let's see.
I mean, like we're doing a lot of business together as well, so I don't know if it'll be possible. But is me helping and being lots of business for you gonna help reduce the price at all?
Stamp, fucking redeem stamp coupon shit like the coffee stores.
That's a good point.
Oh my
All right,
God.
in that case, I'll probably
No.
bring it down to about 500 gold. Yes.
1 second.
You're gonna ask me for money.
Finds
aren't
the
you?
others.
Oh no. All right.
Where
Yeah.
the
How
hell
much
are
do
you?
you need?
So you find
I'm right
Astra
here.
and Elodia
Hey,
watching.
you got 50 gold.
Yes, you
Dag.
can have 50 gold.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So I guess describing what's going on over here real quick, as you pop up very briefly, Frank. You see like a lot of the cunning pack are kind of gathered around here. These two should move over because this guy's practicing archery. And yeah, Tag is
Getting
dueling.
grinder at the target. Just like I can shoot, bitch.
Yeah. But yeah, Tag is dueling Don Cad. And it is not
Don
going
Cad.
well for Tag. Oh. As you know,
Astra guidance him.
ugh.
Yeah, can I guidance him?
You would have to touch him.
Also, can I ask Elodia where Dragon Boy is? I wanna.
Arthmail? Can usually be found up in the courtyard in front of the castle.
I'm gonna go introduce him to my baby.
Oh, baby. Yeah, let me
Now I'm
pull-
joking, guys. I got no one. I'm all alone. I'm alone. There's no one here besides me. Sorry.
Alright, yeah.
Now I'm here.
Alright, yeah.
Frank can continue.
Yeah, alright. So meanwhile, back at Frank. You come back with the money. As Walter says, alright, did you get the money then?
Uh-huh.
As you then hand it over, and it's like, alright, well, this will take... How long will this take, actually? Probably a couple days. This will take a couple more days to make. So, let's see, I estimate the club will take 2 days, and then this armor will probably take the rest of the week then. So 5 days.
I'm just quickly...
So we're gonna
There we go.
fucking have vulnerable bullshit Frank with us then.
Well, I mean, Frank won't be because he's not wearing armor.
Well, you guys are getting
Unless
downtime
we leave.
anyways.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, for a whole week? Damn.
Yes.
Damn.
So yeah, a week passes. So, I know in Astra's during this week, you're getting, Yip trained. What is Steampunk doing during this week?
Well, first I am switching my.
I like how you
armor.
brought Jupiter into
Yeah.
the bedroom.
he was,
my
he was
God,
lonely
Jesus
with the boat, so I
Christ.
brought him in.
I'm not bunking with him, am I? For God's sake.
No.
Wait, that's
He's
my
taking up the
bed.
bed.
Jupiter rests in the rafters.
Can Jupiter shit in Frank's bed?
No!
Did
Not again.
dragonflies do shit? Probably do.
I would imagine
They
so.
have to, right? Everybody poops, all right?
If I was taught anything as a child, everybody poops.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, we need to search this up real quick.
I'm
Do
googling it. Dragonflies
poo?
do, of course, poo, just as any other living being needs to expel waste. You don't see it happen very often, but Dragonfly MCR managed to capture this great photo of an epic dragonfly poo last summer. I have to fucking click on this. I have to
I
see
like
what
the
this
use
is.
of the word epic there.
Ew! It's like a worm. Ew! Why is it like that? I don't like it at all. It looks like a what's it called? Like a what's that thing that goes into like the bug's brains and controls them?
A parasite?
Yeah, it
What?
looks like a parasite. It looks like a parasite. Don't like it. Don't like it.
Wait, are you posting the pic in the Discord?
Yes, I
Yes.
did.
Why is there just literally hashtag dragonfly? Anyways.
I don't know. I didn't read all the message because it was like fucking 8 paragraphs and I didn't care.
Internet
yeah,
is
so
wild,
I want
man.
to put on my
Oh, I
new
lost it.
armor.
Video of dragon died.
How would I do that though?
Ryder, can you do that thing that I said
Yeah,
in
I
the
am.
Discord? Cool. Thank you.
All right, yeah. So, what are you doing during the downtime, Steampunk?
I'm switching armor for now.
You switch armor.
Do I do that? Because I know I've got chainmail.
So you're gonna have to remove the
there it is.
chainmail from your inventory, which like you already sold it, so you're good on that
Alright.
count. I'm gonna do this on another map.
Rest.
I can't believe I critted that persuasion roll, by the way.
I can.
First I crit the history, then I crit the persuasion roll. It's all coming up Millhouse.
There we go.
Alright. Cool. So that took 2 hours of the 7 days.
Yep. 2 hours later,
2 hours later.
the deed is done.
Wait. I could have gotten it enchanted.
Good, you got money.
Quick thing, Ryder. I don't know if you were umming and ahhing about it, about like letting me use it, or if like you weren't sure if it would. But that third action wouldn't because it's 10 feet, and I mean he's not even 5.
Oh yeah, it is. That is true. That's actually a good
I
point.
think it's definitely a no on that third one. Yeah, I mean even the first two, it's reach 5 foot. So I don't know if you want to just change the
Well,
the
reach 5 foot just
or-
means it can hit an adjacent square.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I
Alright.
just want to change the reach. That's good too.
That is a
Because
good
yeah,
point.
definitely not gonna reach 10.
Just like.
I'm gonna
Shit. Alright, so, what do you do for the rest of the downtime, Steampunk?
Ooh. I don't really know.
You could, I guess, basically do general work around the castle in order to gain more money. You could start training yourself in some sort of tool or language proficiency if you wanted to, and get like 1 week towards that. You can maybe decide to go that you're gonna spend the time going out like foraging for like materials and whatnot. Really up to you. You can just say you're gonna chillax for the entire week and not do anything.
H,
All
weren't
good.
you like, didn't you take the year to start learning a language last time? And we did that year skip?
No, because I instead did animal proficiency or something like that. I think.
Fair
I don't
enough.
know. I don't know.
You could start doing that now.
Well, I have a day in Elven.
I know
Alright,
Elven's
I'm
is not
gonna
good.
quickly dip down to Volder.
See him and Frank at work.
Funny running into you here. By the way, I just want to make it known that if I have to, I will be using Tides of Chaos.
Uh-oh.
So
Oh
the
boy.
whole
Leave.
the whole castle may be
Leave
blown up in
before
a
they
few
start
days.
crafting.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him, how much would it cost for each level of enchantment to my breastplate, i.e. 1, 2, 3?
Alright, well, yeah, he'll say for a first tier enchantment, it would cost you about 1,000 gold. For a second tier, as I check real quick. Oh boy. For a second tier, it'd cost about 10,000 gold, and for third tier, 25,000 gold.
Sounds about right.
Enchanting armor
I
is
mean,
a difficult and
Steam-
very costly expense.
Steampunk, you kept going
What
on
about
about
a
how fucking
shield?
rich you are, bitch.
Well, I almost had 1,000.
I hate you.
What about a shield? Same price?
Shield. Oh, do shields count as armor? Let me see. Let's see. What
think they do
rarity
count
is
as
a plus
armor.
1 shield? I think those are. Actually, I think those are one tier below.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, uncommon. Okay, yeah, they start out uncommon. Well, for shield, first tier would be 100 gold, and then 1,000, 10,000, or 2, 3.
In that case, can I please get a first tier enchantment on my shield?
All right. As you then hand over the shield, and he's like, all right, I can get this enchanted in about a day or so. I'll have to work through the night, as I'm also working on enchanting Frank's stuff. But thankfully he's helping me with that.
Take your time, you have all week. I'm not going anywhere.
Nods his head. All right, I'll call for you when it's done. Everybody's getting their
Very
stuff
well.
enchanted. Welcome to level 5. You need to start having magic weapons. Good job, guys.
Now I'm gonna go sleep mode for the rest of the week.
All right. We will do Frank's thing next, as that's crafting montage. So Frank, over the course of the week,
We
you
need
are
montage music.
you're in a montage with Volder as you guys. Actually, let's bring you to the proper workshop. As I zoom out very far.
Oh, it's near the castle, isn't it?
Yep. Ugh.
Oh, you guys are near me. You probably passed me. I waved at Frank as he walked past me, by the
Yep.
way.
Yeah.
Astra! Old dude!
Frank, you see that big ass amethyst dragon kind of sitting in the circle. This is kind of actually like the first time you guys have been up here since coming here. This place doesn't get as much traffic
Yeah.
since the living quarters are in the Bailey, but
I'll run up and give it a little pat
alright,
on
yeah.
the side.
There is some foot traffic around here of, like, guards who are not important enough to get tokens. As well as just, like, more, like, people in charge of, like, keeping the grounds. Like, there's technically a gardener, some masons to upkeep the walls and stuff. And just,
And then
like,
I pat the dragon.
Yeah, as you approach, Volder kind of nods at you as you go to socialize, as he'll continue.
Wait, did he finish my armor?
Yes, he did. Actually, he'll bring that up with him.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
As and
Hey,
here's
Well,
that armor you
dragons
wanted,
want
Astra.
food.
Thank you.
Wait,
What was it?
I
What was
wanna
the
kiss
armor
my
again? It
stuff.
was
It was
Hide
Masterwork Hide
armor.
armor. So basically, this is a homebrew item, so Roll20 doesn't have it. But basically,
Yeah.
if you go
just adding it
into
to mine.
your little gear icon on your character sheet next to spells.
I was just gonna edit my hide armor. Can I not do that?
Ooh, is there a way to do that?
Oh, it says I can type the AC in mods. So, what's the AC?
So let's see. It would be AC. It would be AC
13, right?
13, basically,
Okay.
as though it were
Let's see if that
13.
works. So,
If that works.
well, I changed to 13.
Oh yeah, it upped it by
updated,
1.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
But basically, the way that this works is technically you're getting that +1 bonus from your dexterity rather than the hide armor
Yeah.
itself.
Easy.
Oh, and it also takes you less time to take it off, technically. As I believe technically it would take like 5 minutes to put armor on, medium armor on, that is, but now it only takes you a minute.
Damn, Lydia can get to me faster now.
Oh god.
Damn, imagine it not taking 2 hours.
Actually, putting on heavy armor takes 10 minutes by default. But yeah, after he hands you
Regardless, it takes it 2 hours.
the Master Kite armor, he goes off. Oh god.
Oh, what happened, man? What the? He's so long, boy.
He became long dwarf. But yeah, Frank stops by, pats Dragon, leaves.
And Arthmil. I pat Arthmil and Dragon.
Yeah, he'll nod at you solemnly. And then yeah, training montage happens. So Frank, I want you to make some crafting checks.
Oh god.
So let's see, as I rehearse with myself, how does arcane... Alright, yeah, so you guys will be using arcane sources for this.
Oh, thank God he's far away from the castle, so he can't fuck with us. Or like where we are. At
The
least.
walls.
Literally next to the castle.
Fucking
literally next to the castle, yeah.
Valdez
Yeah, but away from us.
killed by a fireball.
Alright, let's
Why
see.
is the castle on fire, Frank?
Frank. So yeah, we'll start
Bold
with
of you to assume anyone would wonder why it's on fire and not just immediately know it's you.
we shall,
I just imagine it was a tourist that came by.
yeah, we shall start with the club.
We're under attack! No, it's just Frank.
Alright, so Frank, I need you to
Oh, wait, hang on.
roll. Let's see, what level? You be assist. Voter is assisting you, so you basically
Astro,
have
can I have
access
guidance?
to higher level stuff than you normally
No,
would.
I'm training my dragon. I can't.
I had to see if I could get guidance. Sorry.
So yeah, I suppose this would be, he'd be like an expert or artisan in this. So yeah, you need to make a DC 15. As I like quickly check to see what your tool proficiencies are. I need you to make a DC 15 like not Arcana, but like whatever your
Persuasion?
no, like whatever your spell casting is.
Charisma.
Basically with your spell attack bonus, basically. So +6. So 1d
Oh, well, that
1d20
would be
plus
persuasion then.
Yeah, I guess that works. Sure.
I deceive you with the Hey,
Oh God.
Okay.
rolled a 19. hell
That
yeah.
is successful. So now, since you are imbuing something with magic, I'm gonna roll a
Magic.
D100 and we'll see what kind of effect this. 97. All right.
Is that a wild
Oh.
magic thing?
Okay. This is an arcane crafting kind of thing. So with a 97, you know how I said it was gonna take 2 days to make this club?
Yeah.
Well, you get it done in an afternoon. As
much
you
for a
reduced,
week.
reduce it by a quarter, not to 1 quarter. You get it done after 1.5 days. My bad.
Loggy. My
So yeah, you
precious
get done
baby
like an
boy.
afternoon earlier, I guess. So you save half a day, and then
I'm gonna spend that at the
and
pub.
yeah, you
getting
passed it.
drunk.
So you now have loggy but poisonous and spiky. Effectively, if I remember correctly, loggy was already statted out as a mace, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now
He's a 1d6 mace.
yeah, so now it is a +1 mace, and it has potential to do some additional damage in the form of poison. as it has been imbued with wyvern blood. So it, since this is a low-level enchantment, as you are not using the wyvern poison itself, it does. Let's say 1d6 additional poison damage.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And basically, they have to make a saving throw for half damage, basically, for the poison.
What's the saving throw?
The saving throw is whatever your or the saving throw would be con. Now that I think about it, but it uses your spell. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this out real quick to see
if it works. Yeah, yeah. All right. Nice, nice.
+1 from magic.
Oh wow, you took half the poison damage. Congrats. All right, yeah. So that is the first one. And now for the armor of poison resistance. Spiked armor. So, is spike armor in the compendium? I don't think it is. I think it's some scag. Oh no, it is. Oh no, but not base. Oh wait, no, it'd be spiked armor of poison
This is the
resistance.
biggest roller coaster. Goddamn. Yes, no, yes, no.
Wait, yes, no? Question. It is. It is. So yeah, you can basically add spiked armor of poison resistance. It requires attunement, and while wearing it, you have resistance to poison damage while you're wearing the armor. And so if you had hit yourself with your own mace and took the poison damage, with that saving throw I rolled using your stats, you would take not 3 damage, but like 1 damage from that poison.
I was gonna say, you say that like it would happen, but it would happen.
It's Frank. It's Frank.
Frank.
I cast it out on myself to make sure it works.
Yeah.
But I also need you to make, for the armor. I also need you to make another, I guess, crafting check using.
I will persuade the metal to
Yep.
form into the perfect shapes.
Okay, that beats the DC 20. So it goes off without a hitch.
You rolled.
This is such horseshit. Why are H and I getting like fucking all reds and he's getting all fucking what the fuck, Ryder? Have you done something? Have you modded the game so he gets better rolls?
No.
I mean, he
No, I
rolled
have
a
not.
4 perception earlier.
You know what, Cap?
He's
For my
just
game,
rolling high.
I'm gonna make your fucking rolls have to be like higher than what if Ryder and H would have to get.
That's artificial DC.
Yeah.
Player specific.
Mhm.
Okay. Item becomes 1 size larger. That doesn't really apply to armors.
It's 1 size too big.
Yeah.
You used to wear
But
armor
it's
that was
also
1
magical.
size too small.
But it's also magical, so it's 1 size fits all. So like, yeah, Frank, when you make the armor, you finish it, but with like the help and guidance of Valder. As over the course of like 5 days, you finish making the spiked armor of poison resistance, and you realize that you made it as though it were for your old, I almost said furball, bugbear body. So it's too big, but then as soon as you attune to it, it becomes your size.
I have a
Except
question.
the helmet.
Except the helmet.
The helmet is still too large.
I have a question. Would
Yeah.
Tides of Chaos allow a re-roll of that?
No.
I want to use it.
Mainly because it would just
He
give
just
you
wants to use
advantage
it.
on it, which would just still make that a 24. So,
No, I mean on the D100.
oh no.
Oh, out of curiosity. No.
All right, and then
I
armor
am a
crafted.
genius.
Valder will say, You're pretty good at the forge, lad.
You too. Wipe sweat off of
No,
brow.
This is some
Makes
fine
out
work.
with him furiously.
Done some fine work these past couple of days, as he like pats you on the shoulder, as he'll say, "You've definitely got the work, or the definitely got the skill set required to be an enchanter."
I thank you, me blacksmithing master. Bows
Nod
in
his head.
respect.
Yes, well, that armor is going to require you to attune to it, which you can just get done in about an hour. But once you do, don't worry about the size. I know it looks a bit too large for you right now, but it'll shrink down to your size as soon as you attune to it. And hey,
Oh, good,
if you
because
ever
I was a little
encounter any other
concerned about that.
wyverns, you won't have to worry about the poison as much.
Thank goodness, because I got stung by that
Foreshadowing.
and almost died.
Ha! Yeah, well, you will bid you
Ace,
adieu. Alright, so,
Can I fire this?
can you fire what? the ballista? No. There's probably a guard standing in front of it who blocks you. Like, oh, nope, don't do that.
I have spiky armor.
Please don't touch the siege equipment.
Okay.
Yes. So meanwhile, during the past couple of days, Astra, you have sought out Arfmail to help you train your dragon.
Please don't tell me you're gonna make me do roll checks to see how good it is, because God knows you've seen my fucking rolls, Ryder. Please.
I have some bad news for you.
No.
So yeah.
At least I'm proficient in animal handling.
Yeah, they would be animal handling checks. So like yeah, Earthmail will
can guide it.
instruct you in the ways of
But if I get a nat 1 H.
dragon taming. As let me see. As he'll say, now, wyverns are a bit more tempestuous than most dragons are. Though that does not mean they are untamable. And as with any dragon, they tend to value strength, and they tend to bond to a person that they believe warrants or merits their attention.
So he chose me?
Yes. Well,
That's adorable!
now, as it seems you have already bonded with your wyvern, and what is its name, by the way?
Yep.
Yep. You've already bonded with Yip, or it has bonded to you. And so, now, it needs to get used to listening to you. Hearing the sound of your voice, listening to your commands if you wish to give it any. I will admit, I haven't seen a wyvern of this subspecies before, so as you probably know about wyverns, at a young age they start producing poison from the stinger in their tail. As you can see now, its stinger isn't fully developed, so it probably would not, or it should not be able to, like, poison or anything, but...
It's still technically wrapped in the cloth, because Elodia wrapped it in the cloth.
Yeah.
If I remember last time.
Though the first point of business would be making sure that it knows not to hurt anyone with that.
Kill me.
As he'll then kind of go through the motions of dragon taming with you. So give me a animal handling check.
Okay. I'm
This will
gonna be
basically
terrible
be
at it.
how well. Okay, 13. All right, yeah. So yeah, you instruct Yip. Over the course of the week, Yip gets used to your voice, and you know, like when you like call for it, it starts like coming to you, with his like flapping over with his little wings. Earthmail also kind of like, it is also like a hatchling, so you probably do actually have to teach it a little bit how to fly, as it's like unstable and whatnot. And yeah, after several days of instruction, Yip is now less likely to disobey you in tense situations, and
It won't listen to you.
it
but
will
it's
listen
less
to you.
likely to disobey you.
hmm
Great.
Listen, it's Arthmail's words. He's a bit more of a militaristic guy. And yeah, he and Doveslane is the big dragon's name. I don't know if that's visible. It isn't.
No, I can't see either of the names.
Boom.
There we go.
Can't see his name either.
Boom.
But I also can't see Frank's. I never see Frank's for some reason. I see everyone's but Frank's.
Frank's just
Huh.
a little
Hello.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, there you are. I guarantee
You're
you next
incorrect.
session it will disappear. I guarantee you next session because I never see his name. His name's
No.
never there.
I refuse. I'm changing it now. Hold on, I need to put you not in horizontally flipped. There we go. Alright, you may now be horizontally flipped.
Well, I mean, I was kind of just watching.
Why am I
Oh!
talking slow?
There's two of me.
Alright, yeah. So yeah, over the course of the week, Yip gets used to your voice and being around you. Yip definitely seems much more comfortable than it was when you first met it. And I will let you decide the dragon's gender, because I have already forgotten.
He.
Alright, yeah, so he bonds with you, and you, like, teach it basically to be careful with its tail, so as not to, so that you don't have to keep the tail wrapped up all the time, to prevent it from like accidentally stinging people. And that happens over the course of the week.
Cool.
All right, so as the week comes to an end, let us move everybody down. Oop. It is, I guess, in-game time. It is the 1st of February, start of the month. Ooh boy.
I don't know where we are.
Oh yeah.
Here's me.
On this day, a group of Cunning Pack members returns from their own expedition because, hey, the other pack members do stuff as well. As
Not allowed. Banned.
not allowed. They gotta stay here until we recruit them. Yeah, Saxa, Barther, and Toki went out on a hunt with each other. As they return, and during that week, let's see, Sinbil will go about, or no, Otter actually will leave to investigate that temple that you guys found that had been desecrated. And Sinbil goes out with a few of the Vikings to train them out in the woods. He takes the ones with unique tokens.
He can sense the special.
Wait, what about this one?
Oh, Gunnar.
He was too busy looking at the spears.
He rushes out. He rushes out, T-poses, and teleports to the rest of his party. Yeah. And yeah, Barther.
We can't see his name, by the way.
This guy's name?
Yeah.
Fancy hair guy?
Yeah. That I thought was a chick when we first played.
No. His dude
Where's my-
is Furbolg. So yeah, they returned from expedition. But also, during that week, a new bounty gets added to the notice board. Would you all like to check it out?
Yeah.
Ooh. Today,
No, I want
Elodia
to spend another week doing nothing.
Elodia spends the day instructing the new recruits.
As I walk past, I blow Lady a kiss.
Yeah.
As I walk
All
past.
right. Yeah. She blushes. The new recruits kind of look like, oh shit.
Then she fucking whacks them.
Tofa kind of giggles at that. And she's like, ooh.
People see the small fairy and think she's weak, and then they realize I'm fucking basically married to a murderer and have a pet dragon.
Yep. Always beyond expectations. So you guys go to the notice board as you look over the recent requests. You see Saxa, Toki, and Barther are resting at the table behind you, resting as they eat a meal. As you see a new mission on the board. It reads as follows.
Missing.
Oh my god, please don't. Not
Sound
even
it
a
out,
role
Frank,
play.
Saxa says.
Don't.
No.
God, stop.
Missing.
Wagyu.
Wagon. Yeah, so this one is a bit of a bundle. It has like multiple pages. So you have a bounty bundle that is written on a vellum scroll. The text is in common on the top half of the parchment and dwarven on the bottom half. The two halves basically read the same thing in common and dwarven. The handwriting is neat, but kind of slants to one side as they write. Kind of seems like they might be left-handed as it kind of slants a little bit downward. And
Damn, we go against left-handed people, Ryder.
I'm left-handed. Listen, I know the experience. And plus, they're vellum scrolls, so they don't exactly have lines to keep with, so it just kind of... You gotta wing it. Attached to the scroll is a parchment with, with a map, and that details a trade route through the mountains. And the actual text of it reads, Dear Wolves, my name is Mercad Macbaird, trade master in charge of the Baird and Kerr Caravan Company from Slittersrond. Back in August, we found a pass through the northern Vega that leads to Northolf, which has proven to be a great boon to our company since its discovery, saving us a great amount of money from decreased transport costs by shaving off days from our routes to beyond the mountains. However, this fortunate streak seems to have come to an end, as the last 2 wagons we've sent through the pass have failed to return. We've sent missives concerning this matter to our Northolf branch office in Bainnagle, to which the wagons were destined, but they have notified us that the wagons never reached their destination. We hired a troop of watchmen and sellswords to search the route for any sign of the missing caravans. Upon their return, they reported sightings of a great winged creature prowling about the mountain pass, though they lost heart and failed to confront the beast. Hence, on behalf of the Baird and Kerr Company, I would like to enlist the Cunning Pack's famed hunters to aid us in clearing the pass of the aforementioned monsters, so that it may be used by the company once more. We are willing to reward the Cunning Pack with a monetary reward of 300 gold penninger, or gold coins basically, and a 10% discount for all members of the Cunning Pack at the Baird and Kerr Company partners for the next year.
Ooh.
With many thanks,
Holy shit!
Mercad
10%!
Mac and Baird and Kerr Company, Slittersrond.
They make my favorite toothpaste.
Yes, mint.
Wait, hang on
9
a
out of
second.
10 dentists recommend.
No, it's a bubblegum flavor I like. But I have a question. This great winged beast, is it the wyvern we killed?
No.
Okay,
We
good.
killed
Whew,
it.
phew, whew. Well, I mean, the news might have only just gotten here.
Imagine,
I don't know how long it takes.
like,
to send a
imagine
message.
it's one of those like quests in a game where like you've actually already completed it before you even got the quest. So it's like, yes, okay, I would like to collect the reward, please. I already have the 75 bear asses, thank you. There you go. Don't ask why I had them in my inventory as we spoke.
Explain, please.
Sweats profusely.
MMO reference. Hold on, I need to close the Discord because I do not want to see that dragonfly image.
Yes, please.
Anyways,
Remove it.
So yeah,
Delete.
But it's funny.
what do you guys do? You don't know what type of creature it is, and at this moment, I would like to remind you that you all actually now get to actually explore this mechanic. I kind of mentioned it at the end of last stream, but now that you're level 5, you guys have a new faction mechanic available to you, which is hirelings. So you can actually bring along some of the members of the Cunning Pack that are available. And here's the list. Different members have different level requirements that the party needs to be at in order to recruit them onto a mission. And as you can see,
Bring tag.
yeah, tag you could bring.
You fucking bitch. We have to be level 8 for Elodia. I like how you gave her her own fucking level too, you bitch.
Well, yeah, because she's now level 8 thanks to that last mission you went on.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, shut up.
We
Grandma.
made it hard.
But also because
Don't
I didn't
act
have
like
I
it's
thought
anything.
Elodia was a higher
planned.
level.
Yeah.
I thought she was like at least level 10.
Nope. But yeah, you can recruit anyone who is level 5 or lower. So I guess, let's see. I'll just kind of line up your possible picks.
we can recruit Order or Uda. Alda.
Yeah, Auda.
Alda.
Auda's the one with the pet
Auda.
wolf.
Yeah, and we get 2 for 1.
It's true.
Efficiency.
I gotta bring up the list again.
There's no one at
There it
level
is.
4, by the way, and it makes me sad.
We're bringing tag.
Mainly, like that's basically
We're
what
never-
the goblins and Vikings are going to be at, but I just haven't made
We
out
can't
their
though, he's training.
pictures.
I
Just-
don't want to bring Toki. He looks like a dick. I'd just like to say I don't want to ever invite him through. Looks
I
like a
want
total
Toki.
dick.
Let's bring Toki.
I want Toki
Nice.
specifically because he looks like a dick.
Yeah,
But
look
He's
at him.
handsome
He looks like a
squid.
pretentious
basically,
dick.
in case it might inform your decision making, Alfburn is a fighter. He's a rune fighter. He's melee. Angus is a cleric. He's a war cleric, so he likes to kill things, you know. Auda and Solveig
I like
is
the-
a ranger. She is a wolf rider, so she gets special commands with her wolf, and has an animal companion. So it's really a 2-for-1 deal. Barther is, as his name would suggest, a bard. He mostly deals in debuffing enemies rather than kind of providing bardic inspiration to his allies. So he's kind of like a debuff bard. And then we've got Doncad, who... Oh, I forgot to bring him over here. Where is he?
So that's why Tag was losing to him. He's a level 5.
Yes. Doncad is a fighter. He's a champion fighter, so he's really good at fighting. Saxa, the half-elf, halfling, is a monster slayer ranger. She's also a volunteer to the Cunning Pack. And Toki is a swashbuckler rogue, as he used to be a pirate.
That's a handsome pirate.
I've
And
recruited many
You may
pirates.
recruit one of them or none of them. If you want to just rough it on
Question.
your own.
Does she have? Does she have a? Does she have a level at which we can recruit?
She
her?
is level 6, so next level. And she is a storm
there
sorcerer.
It is, yeah. Oh God.
Who is?
Well,
Sheep. Snack lady.
Oh,
Oop,
gotcha.
that lady.
I don't know about you guys, but I want to bring a tag because we can level him up, make him superior in everything.
You actually can't yet recruit them. That's what the currently training one is.
Intimidating.
But once, like, yes, once he does become recruitable, you can definitely power level him.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna power level tag so hard.
As I've, like, yeah. So, you can, of course, you only, when you recruit a person, they're only with you for that mission, though, of course, you can recruit them multiple times, if you wanted to. Or if, like, during the middle of a mission, you get tired of them and be like, I don't like you. Maybe we're gonna take Auda instead of Saxa. And so you can send them away, and then you get basically some downtime where you wait for the new person to show up. In which case you can do whatever downtime things you wish to do. And then, yeah. You can bring them. And, of course, as with any potentially dangerous combat, they can also die. Though they get treated like players, and get death saving throws when they go down, instead of just outright dying.
And the hirelings, do we have to pay for them? Or
Basically, they take a share of the reward.
Until Tag can come with us, fuck him. Tag or Luna. Until they're the only two. They're the only two I fucking care about enough to bring along with us, or Sheep as well, obviously, because fucking. But those are the only three I care about. Until we can get one of those three, I don't care. No hirelings. Fuck them.
Although I will
I'm
say
sure we'll
that
be fine.
the tanks over here one of those might be a good idea one day, because
What ones?
I'm the only tank.
Angus is
Yeah.
pretty
Tank. We
tanky.
just like to
Doncat is pretty tanky. The rest of
Among
them
Us.
kind of have middling AC.
I think these two are the most tanky to me. They look like tanks to me. Especially that beard. Look at that beard.
I feel like he'd be the most useful for this,
He's a
since
cleric.
it's a winged creature and can cast range damage.
Wait, who are you talking about? I'm the ranged fucking.
Angus.
Literally,
I'm
all of us are ranged people. What do you mean?
Frank isn't really ranged, he's mostly melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can shoot up to
Saxa
120
is
feet.
ranged. I believe Auda is melee.
Okay, but Ryder, who do you want to play?
I don't care. I have them all prepared.
That is not my question.
Like I said,
Ryder.
you can pick any
That
one of
was
them
not
or
my
none of
question,
them.
Ryder. That was not my
You
question,
have to pick
Ryder.
one.
That's not a fucking question. Who do you want to play? Who would be more fun for
Any
you?
of them, all of them, yes.
Kayla,
hate
I
you.
think you're forgetting one thing. He gets
What?
to play every character.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
when we're away, he doesn't get to play every character. He has to play one specifically. Tell me, so shut the fuck up.
Okay, so.
Alright, we're not taking out of him. Let's go fight the fucking flying bullshit thing. Let's go.
All right.
Into the oh fuck mobile we go.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Fuck. Wait, this may be my last day on Earth. I want alcohol,
All right, you buy some alcohol.
and I share it with me lads.
All right, you share it with Sverrir and Thorvald.
Hell yeah. There we go. Lads together, strong.
Lads together strong. Hell yeah. As they drink.
Ah.
All right. So, you guys set out.
Wait, I just realized.
Yeah?
I can't get drunk anymore. This was your plan all along, right?
Yes. So you finally figured it out.
I'm so glad. Thank you, Ryder.
All right. So.
The only nice thing you've done for me is make Frank sober.
All right. Oh, wait, hold on.
Not again. A
we
year of abstinence. A year of
that word
absence.
does not mean what you think it means. All right. So you guys hop on into the mobile.
Oh.
Which then gets pulled along by Jupiter. So you guys, a few places were mentioned in that note. Slitastrond, which is up north, is kind of like that very fucked up coast line up there. The Northern Vagar and Northolf. And Northolf is kind of like this area of the map. And that I kind of outlined there. So they have found a mountain pass that passes through the mountains into Northolf. And they need
Secret
help.
tunnel.
Yep, they need help clearing it. And so you guys set out. So, I believe this will actually be the furthest you guys have ever traveled, as you travel 200 miles, which will take you.
Wait.
Hmm?
I just want to say, what we should do is first, we should like go onto the land and then travel on land, because once again, we are not prepared for oceanic trials.
We don't want to go in the way of Vikings.
Did not bring the Vikings with you. Which is also a future possibility. You could bring the Vikings with you on future ventures, just not
like
right now.
fucking 30 of them. All the Vikings.
Yeah. You basically pick one of them that you want to accompany you on the mission proper, but the rest go with you just to like man the boat.
Wait, can we take the boat? Like their boat?
You would need a crew of like a full outfit of Vikings in order to do that.
Yeah, but you just said like that all the Vikings would come as long as we get one of them.
They just wouldn't
remain.
join you in combat. Only one of them would join you in combat. Otherwise, oh boy, am I gonna have to make combat crazy.
2
8
hour.
dragons descend down.
Yeah, 8. Like you had a tough time with one wyvern, now it's time for 4 of them.
It just takes 8 sessions for one about.
Yeah.
Like
and plus
everyone
another
just,
reason
like, has a
why I
long
wouldn't
rest.
want to bring the entire crew of Vikings, because then that'll just slow down. And that would just slow down combat to very slow. What language is that on the map? It is Old Norse. Anyways.
At least with Jupiter pulling the boat, it will go faster, right?
What's Jupiter's fly speed? Let me check that.
I think we determined last time that basically it would take. Makes you stupider. Goddamn. That basically Jupiter makes it so that rather than going like 20 miles per day, you're able to go twice that. So you're able to go 40 miles each day.
I have a question. During this time of travel, is it possible to make some of the wards and the hexes and stuff like that?
Yeah. All right, so let's see. You guys are traveling 250 miles going by that route. So at 40 miles per day. Okay, so it would take you 6 days and a morning in order to get
Sheesh.
get there, as well as back. So yeah.
Survival checks a go.
Yeah. So, yeah. So you guys have 6 days of travel ahead of you. So, let's get. We'll split this into 3 survival checks, one for basically every 2 days. So, who is, I guess, who's the driver, basically? I imagine
I
Steampunk.
assume steampunk. Yeah.
Alright,
Who
so,
has the lowest?
yeah, so
survival?
basically,
Probably.
we're gonna roll a survival check, and this
Actually,
will
wait.
basically be
That doesn't really
determining
matter.
what the, like, how quickly you get there, and if you can possibly shave off some time from that travel, if you roll high enough.
Well, because I want to roll in that one so we can get Steve.
I want to
I'm
prolong
pretty
this
sure-
as long as possible. We're gonna run through the entire random encounter table if we have to.
If we get a net one, then I take back my guidance.
All right, yeah. With the 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, with the 18, you make good time. You're able to shave off a day of travel.
Are we gonna pass by the
so-
Druid Grove and the town? By the way, should we?
Yeah,
stop
you
by
could
for a
make
second?
stops there.
Do you guys want to?
I don't care. I don't have any reason to.
I
Yeah.
want to see Mum and Dad.
Oh my
You saw them like 20 minutes ago.
And
Majority votes. We're not stopping.
All right.
We'll fly over them.
So,
Yeah, you can wave.
So, let's see. During this first leg of the journey, 5 days.
Can I, during my off time, train my dragon more?
All right, one. Yes.
Cool.
Okay, one random encounter happens, and it's a nat 20 random encounter.
that's a
Uh-oh.
great thing, isn't it? That means it's great.
Yeah, it means
right.
it's Steve,
It's a
clearly.
gigantic.
Hey, Steve.
There's a loud roar. Passes. No.
It's a giant Steve.
All right.
Yeah, he just like
1d6,
stomps down and it shakes the entire
hold
ground.
on.
It's his new potion that seems to have not worked.
Wait, hang on. Characters.
His giant gun
You
comes
just
out.
hear. You just hear.
A d8.
It's a
through
Steve
the
mech.
wilderness. You just hear. Hang on.
All right.
Are you in need of stupendous items? Both alchemy and arcane.
All right. So, as you make your way, as you're passing along the coast, as you're kind of reaching the end of Ozenyalar, as you're coming out the eastern end of it, past the Grengata river, as you're going through that last leg of the woods, something happens. As you see two creatures.
It's just a Pikachu.
Surprise Pikachu.
Do, 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 do. Oh wow, that's
There's something big over there.
yeah. As you see
Do say something.
some creatures.
Sweat.
So give me some perception checks.
Can I just look around here and
Ooh!
Ooh,
I don't even know
nice.
where perception is.
That's my
Nice.
one,
Ooh,
nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh.
you-
Oh my
Yeah!
Whoa. All right.
Okay, that one is for Frank, I guess.
Frank
Yeah, well,
Frank closes his
Esther and I
eyes
just
while the
fucking
others
point at
open
Frank
their
and laugh.
eyes. So Steampunk and Astra, with those two natural 20s, you see two winged creatures. They have
Man, I can't see shit.
yeah. You see
there.
this creature.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's
as
awesome.
you see this sort of like creature that has like the hind legs of a horse, but like the front legs of like a hawk or some kind of other bird of prey. It has beautiful feathered wings. As you see these two creatures, as they're kind of search around for food. And with
banging.
those nat 20s, Steampunk, Astra, you realize that they seem to be starving. And
Oh, they're hungry.
noticing
I
you,
have
they kind of lock eyes with you.
Oh no.
No,
Now,
I'm not off on my shit.
We're not in combat yet, but Astra and Steampunk, since you both made those perception checks, you can make nature checks with advantage to be able to
I'm gonna
identify
get
what kind of
that
creature
one.
this is.
Oh man.
Question. I can just
14.
see it.
Oh wait, no, we got
Does
I
that
got,
matter with the
I
perception?
got 20.
anymore?
Yeah.
I got 20.
All right. 16, 20, no, 15, 20. All right. And then what was
I
that,
just wanted
Frank?
to put the animals.
I was just wondering if it matters now because the perception matters
Oh yeah,
anymore.
you can
because,
make a
like, they're
nature
looking
check,
at
but
them.
you don't have the advantage.
Okay. I mean, oh sure, I'll do a little nature as well.
Nat 20. No.
All right. All right. So, Astra. Well, actually, all three of you recognize this creature, or these two creatures, as hippogriffs. Or in other
More
words,
like hypocrites.
or in other words, as the Greek would translate to horse birds. Anyways, the the creatures, let's see, with the 10, you know that, where is it? That they're omnivorous, so they can eat like anything really, meat, plants, whatever, and they definitely what's the word? Your suspicions that they are like starving and emaciated is indeed further proven with Steampunk and Astra. You would also know that that hippogriffs, that these two hippogriffs and the way that they behave through their body language, they appear to be like cooperating with one another. They're not competing over territory or anything. They seem to be mates, and you would know that.
They are fucking.
Yeah, and you would know that hippogriffs mate for life.
Oh, like me and Elodia.
Yes, exactly.
If only you didn't get rid of that good berry thing, Kayla.
I forgot, you know how much food I've got? Do you know how much food I've got?
I don't.
Astra,
I have 8 rations, I have a muffin, I have 3 cookies, I have 8 long bread. Oh, I gotta get rid of my chef utensils because I'm no longer a chef.
yeah.
I was
Actually no,
thinking
because I bought that separately.
if we went to the town, you know how there's the baker girl, and she sold those good berry muffins. I was thinking about buying those again, and then we encountered these two, and then I would give them that. We're like, oh.
Well, I have heaps of food. I'm hungry for food. I'm gonna use talk to animals
But
to let
Astra,
them
you
tell
also
me.
know that hippogriffs can actually be trained to be mounts, and that
Oh
some
shit.
countries do actually like have a division in their army of like, you know, mounted hippogriff cavalry, basically.
Move aside, you two. Time for some persuasion.
Do you
So,
even have any
cunning
food?
pack.
So,
Oh my
would
God,
you like
what
to
if-
join the cunning pack?
What if, right, the mates, so one's for me and one's for Elodia.
Oh my god.
Alright,
You
so-
know what? Let's make it happen.
Knowing all of this information,
Who would get the male? Who's got the pants?
what would you like to do?
I think the female's got the pants in this relationship.
Which, by the way, also, Astra, you would also know hippogriffs are not particularly intelligent. They're kind of beasts. But you speak with animals would apply here.
Yeah, I'll use that. And then I'll tell them I want to give them Frank, why are you in front of me?
Well, I'm usually the melee, but okay.
Yeah, I know.
As you
I will use
approach,
speak
they
to
kind of
animals.
grow wary, but they also look very hungry. So they're kind of sizing you up to see how good of a meal, how filling of a meal you would be as you approach them.
Well, I ain't scared of that. I'm just gonna take out some rations and like show that I'm offering it to them, and then kind of throw it in their direction as like a eat food.
All right, make an animal handling check.
Oh fuck! All right, even though I'm good at eating bad.
You may use
After all
guidance
those
on
other-
yourself.
It's a wisdom, though, isn't it? So.
Okay.
I'm going to help. I'm proficient.
Okay.
I'm proficient too.
So-
Can you believe I fucking got that?
You place the rations down, probably a little bit ahead of you. We'll
Use
say
aid
there,
another.
and step
action.
back as this hippogriff kind of tears into like whatever packaging or whatever that the rations are in, kind of like scarfs down like half of it, and then kind of like grabs the other half by its beak and kind of tosses it over to its mate, and then it
Aw.
like, and then the other one like eats that, and then they get closer. They're still hungry.
I give another one.
All right, you hand out another one.
I'm just gonna keep doing it. You just keep telling me I'm hungry. I'll just keep going. I'll give them all my food. I
All
don't
right,
care.
make another animal handling check.
Oh, you're such a dick.
And I shall help again.
I
They need
All
it.
right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I need it.
All right, with the nat
Bitch, they're
20.
my pets now.
Yeah, with the nat 20.
You know what? You know what? Wait, total thing. Cap's thing is to recruit people. I'm gonna be the animal person. I'm going to get every fucking animal that I come across.
All right. Nice, nice. So yeah, with the nat 20, which, whew, with the natural 28 to animal handling, you give them the second ration. So this basically, make sure you mark down that you're down 2 days worth of rations.
Yeah, I already
as-
took away one, so I'll just take rid of
yeah,
that
as
one.
they eat through the rations, and seem greatly satisfied by that, and then they start squawking at each other. And let's see.
Wait, aren't you using speak with animals so you can hear what
I
they're
did,
saying, right?
yeah, I
Oh,
did.
right. I missed that part. So
It's okay, I said while I
Yeah.
said throwing the things on my face.
yeah, they will say thank you for this food. We had gone without food for nearly 3 days. Something has caused the creatures of this hold on. It's caused the creatures of this forest to be more wary than usual. And you guys would know, as you've experienced it, that, like, you know, the blighting that has been happening throughout these woods would definitely have affected the ecosystem, even after the curses have been lifted. As it seems, even now, the animal life has not quite returned to what it used to be. They would say, usually when we cannot hunt vermin, we would look for fruits and berries, but even those have disappeared.
I am going to say, how do I word this? Hold on.
We
I'm-
did that. We got rid of them.
Well, we are looking to help the forest and have it come back to how it was. However, if you would like, you can join us and we can make sure you're well fed.
Make a persuasion check.
I knew you were going to say that. I suck at persuasion. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's
Okay.
great. Oh
You
my
say your
god.
rolls have been bad, but you've gotten
No, they've only just recently
like
turned
3
good.
nat
They were
20s.
shit at first.
Luck is on your side, baby.
It's not. It's the animals. I'm the same with animals as Cap is with fucking people.
They will say, however, one of them
Aw.
shakes their head. It's like, we have young to take care of. We cannot go
Aw.
with you, but we will show you where our nest is, and you can take some things from it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Imagine
leave
if we had killed them.
I would not let you.
Frank, you know that hippogriff meat is quite delicious.
I already
right
know
now,
that.
I will kill you. Do not.
And yeah, so
Stop.
the two hippogriffs, you don't learn their names as they're animals and don't really have a concept of naming. But they will lead you to their nest where you see that there's a number of young
Frank,
hippogriffs,
stop.
probably like 3 or 4 of them
I'm coming with.
there. And it's kind of on like a little rocky outcropping in the woods, kind of near the coast. It's not too far of a detour for you to be any like, significant venture. But they lead you to their nest, and among them, you can tell that these hippogriffs have maybe like, eaten some wayside travelers during their lifespan, as you find like some items that have been collected that they've incorporated into their nests. So, let's see what you find.
I don't know if
I
this will
mean, gotta
help
do
at
what you
all.
gotta do.
All right, let's see.
I don't know if it will help at all, but would sneezing help at all with it?
Do you do that?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sneezing,
You
of course.
detect you detect 6
Myself.
monstrosities as you realize hippogriffs are monsters, not
Makes
normal
sense.
animals. But I'm rolling some things. Okay.
They're not monstrosities, they're gorgeous.
Gorgeous monstrosities? Look at the young venison.
I'll
right.
kill you. I I risked my life to save your life, but like I will 100% kill you in this game with no hesitation over the littlest things.
Yeah, I have a question though. Is there anything that can help us try to identify things like find them? I mean, like magic thing, for example.
To find what?
Like
Find magic items?
yeah, because there might be stuff hidden,
No, not with cunning sense. And then that. Ooh. 74.
Oh, I'm
69.
Nice. Okay, that makes me roll that.
2 different people.
4 and 11. Ooh, you got some good rolls on that second value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
What
the
do I get?
69.
Okay, let's see. 4. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
This is on my ship, by the way. I fed him. I get to decide who gets what, bitch.
Okay.
And then the other one
But I get the
is an
venison.
11.
By the way, I don't know if this matters for now, but I'm going to also leave an extra 2 rations in their cave for their babies and them.
Ooh,
So they
nice.
can.
All right, so boy. Searching through the items, most of it is
I'll use
useless
this, okay.
junk. Like there's some weapons in there, but they're all rusted to hell and bent in ways that like make them useless. There's some armors and stuff that have like had holes poked into them and are also rusted or deteriorating if they're made out of like leathers and hides and stuff. But you managed to find some stuff that you managed to find 2 valuable gems. So one is an
Nice.
agate that is worth 10 gold. And I will
What? An
also
agate?
it's a type of
Yes.
gemstone.
A gate is how you spell it, I think.
Yeah. You also get a citrine gemstone which is worth 50 gold. But among in addition to those 2 gems, you also find a very like nice looking doublet, which is sort of like if I remember correctly, it's like a little vest kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a close-fitting padded jacket. That's very nice looking. Like looks like it's made out of some very fine silk. And you would know that silkworms are not native to this continent. And that doublet is worth 250 gold. And you also find and you have to dig for it a little bit. You find a harp that is made out of gold. That is
that's
worth
mine.
750 gold.
Dang!
Are any of them magical, by the way?
No.
Okay, I was wondering.
No,
Damn. I thought it was
Copy
going to be
paste
magical.
that there.
Time to sell everything.
Yep.
Already added it.
That's over 1,000 gold right there.
Yep. I think that just
Could've
totals
gotten
up
that
to
fucking
1,000.
hour.
Yeah. All right. Money
Hang on,
made
guys. Let's
no
just go
longer
back
need to be here.
real quick.
Sayonara.
Sayonara quest.
Good luck, guys. Have fun.
Have fun with your dragon.
Goodbye. We're rich now. We're retiring. But yeah. After that, they. How many days worth of rations did you leave them, Astra?
I gave them 2.
All right. Make sure you mark that down as.
Yeah, I did already.
Yeah, they are
Heading.
thankful for that as they let their like 4 hippogriff. What would a young hippogriff be called?
Born.
Foals?
They're babies.
Babbies? They're little
They're
babbies.
babies.
The little
Babies.
hippogriff babbies kind of start eating through that very messily as they thank you, and they will fly you back to basically where you met them.
Aww.
And they will Hippogrito.
Next time we go to like a market or something, I want to pick up more food for animals because I feel bad giving them like bread and muffins. So I've been giving them my rations instead. So I need to get food specifically for my animals.
We have a bag of holding, you know.
Hippogriff
All in there.
babies are called fledglings.
Yeah, but I need food. I need like either little bits of meat that I don't kill the animal, obviously.
Interesting.
Or like some sort of like fruit and vegetables that I can give animals. Or both. In case I come across
What are
herbivores.
flumps called? Or whatever. What are they called again? The creatures I spawn, my children.
Flumps, yeah.
Yeah. What
A
are they
group
called?
of a group of flumps is called a colony.
Oh.
That's such a basic word. I was expecting something fun. Come on.
Yeah.
Like flumps. They're called flumps.
A fart
A
cloud.
flumpshire.
No
Alright.
cloud.
But following that encounter,
Cloud
you
would
guys
make a lot of sense, actually.
return on your way. As you then the next few days after that, or the next half of the journey beyond Ozenyaller up to Northolf, proves to be rather uneventful. As
How
the days
unfortunate.
pass by, as Astra, during this journey, and as well as during like the previous journey to Vagavordher when you returned there, as well as the week of downtime, you noticed that Yip, who is like constantly with you at this point, has been like you've noticed some like, and its colors change with the time of day, as its scales grow progressively darker as it approaches night, and then brighten back up as it approaches day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it nighttime now? Do I bring
yeah.
him out?
And
Yeah.
when you arrive at
he's big.
the mountain pass, he's big.
He's big.
Whoa.
This was the shit I was hiding from you guys. When I said a different version the other night, H, I panicked because I was like, I'm in another commission.
Wah. Here, let me shrink that down. He's very cute.
So now I can send the actual full picture that I
Yeah,
got.
now you guys see that happen. And I guess, like, you guys would also notice
Cool.
that. And there it is for stream. Whoa. Go give me your commissions and money. Anyways. That happens during the journey as well. Everyone would notice. Until eventually you arrive at the mountain pass that you were given a map to. So for this leg of the journey, I'm gonna need you all to make investigation checks.
Oh god.
Don't
I'm bad.
worry, I'm super proficient in these.
I will do 3 guidances. Oh, I got 20. Fuck. All right. Fuck 23, technically. Fucking hell.
Why am I always getting the lowest guidance?
Because you're under H, not steampunk.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
changed
You're
it to
not role-playing.
steampunk.
Well, you
You're not
refresh the page
role-playing?
then.
Oh,
No,
right,
role-playing.
I did.
All right. So you guys make it to the mountain pass as you start searching around for clues of where that missing wagon went. And with the 20 investigation, it takes. I swear this music ain't working. Oh, wait,
I forgot that there was music in this.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. After spending much of the next day looking for tracks and stuff, you finally come upon what looks like a wrecked wagon. Just as it is starting to become dark for the night. So, what do you guys do?
Sorry, I legitimately spaced out for a second because when you said a wagon, it reminded me of dragon, and then I just imagined like a baby being like, "I want a wagon" instead of saying a dragon. So that's where my mind was going for like the
Nice.
last 5 seconds.
Did you change the map,
No.
or is it still on the? Okay.
Yeah.
I want to look around and make sure it's not a trap. Like there's not people. I want to do like
Well,
perception.
we were told to come and look for the wagons, right?
Mhm.
And
Found
the wagons that went missing, and he is one.
Yeah.
So
They want
Well-
you to get rid of the creatures that are causing it to be missing.
Can
But
I do a
didn't-
perception
didn't-
check to see if anything's around it?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Didn't it mention the cell swords went
Well-
missing as well?
No, the cell swords came
There
back.
goes
They
my
ran
good
away.
luck.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I would also like to perceive then
All right.
for possible dangers.
I'm going to
All right, guidance.
animal
Hold on.
handling check to see if
70.
there are any animal bits.
Watch him
Alright.
get a 1 on the guidance.
In terms of
Guidance.
animal bits,
Guidance.
yeah, you find one. You can kind of see the body of a dead horse near the wagon, but you also find tracks of another horse, kind of leading away from the scene, and then the hoof tracks just kind of stop
Oh
suddenly.
god. It got swooped. Magpie.
Or it's a hippogriff.
It's a what?
A hippogriff.
I thought you said it was a hooker. Straight up.
I heard Kookaburra. I'm gonna be honest. I heard Kookaburra.
Because
I was
the
like-
microphone like faded out, so I guess it just confused everyone about what the fuck he said.
Yeah, the hoof tracks stop, and judging by the the hoof tracks, steampunk. You believe that they were made by like a full-fledged horse, not a hippogriff.
Okay.
You know what?
Maybe
Because
it
I
was
never
sweet.
used it. Because I never use that, I'm also going to use cunning sense. My cunning sense.
Yeah, right now you do not sense
Smart.
anything.
Okay.
But
I
Can
always
I
forget that.
investigate the
Frank, you were
horse?
making a perception check, so I will.
Oh yes, I got 17.
So was I,
Yeah,
but I got shit.
yeah. So basically, you basically come along this pass that's kind of winding its way in between like these two cliff sides on either side. As let me just show you guys the map. And yeah, the cliff faces are rather steep and require an athletics checks to get up, but are about like 20 feet high or so.
Can't we fly up?
Yes, that was mostly for steampunk.
Okay. Well, I'm going to fly up there.
I will trust her with being flown up.
I'm
I'm
gonna fly
not
up
gonna
on
flop.
Jupiter.
Oh,
Alright.
this is.
Okay, I'm down here by myself now, and
I investigate this weird ring of shit.
All right. So yeah, steampunk.
I'm gonna go on this side.
All right. Okay.
I'm going right down the middle. I want to investigate the bodies and like do a medicine to see what killed them.
All right. So, let's go with steampunk first. So
oh, my
on the
dragon's always with me, by the way. Just assume that
yeah,
at all points.
What
with
are you
the
doing up here, Frank?
with the
I need to see.
yeah,
Okay.
with the on the right side of the stuff, you basically just see nature. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Make a perception check.
Ooh.
Ooh, 21.
Don't be suspicious.
All right. You
Don't
do
be suspicious.
find, kind of in the grass,
Suspicious.
around you,
Suspicious.
that a little spike. Kind of looks like a, I don't know, what's the best way of describing it? Like a little, I guess, quill, I guess. Not like a feather quill, but like a porcupine quill kind of thing.
Hmm.
As you just kind of find one that's kind of been lodged into the ground.
I'm going to pick it up.
Alright. Make a nature check. Okay, with the 11. Yeah, it looks like a large porcupine quill. You're not exactly able to identify it. So maybe you're dealing with some sort of big porcupine with wings?
Sounds really fun for us.
Yeah.
Can I investigate this
Yeah,
circle?
so
of
meanwhile,
apples?
Astra, on the other side, you find a little circle of mushrooms. The mushrooms are kind of like a hue of red and yellow. Here, let me actually just... You know what? Let's just turn dynamic lighting off. It's daytime. There we go.
Oh, I can see this.
Here we go. You see like a little circle of mushrooms. Make an Arcana check with advantage.
Arcana. I'm not good at that. Let's go. Oh, fucking
Okay,
great.
17.
I'll
With the
give it a
17, you know that to be a fey circle.
try. Oh.
And judging by the mushrooms around it, it seems to be a red cap fey circle. In other words, a fey creature has made their home here.
Hmm. Then I shouldn't disturb him or her.
You could make a you can make another nature check to see what you know about red caps.
Okay, nature. That's also one I'm really good at. Ooh, okay.
20.
Ooh,
Okay, 21. Okay, very nice. So red caps are sort of like, I mean, they're mean little bastards. I'll be honest with you. They're literally the incarnation of bloodlust. So
Okay, I'm gonna avoid that then.
yeah, you know that if you were to spill a little bit of blood onto this phase circle, it would summon him.
Huh. I wonder what's gonna happen to us today.
Yeah. But red caps are, they're like these little gnomey looking fey creatures that have like these really big red caps on their head. Well, they like to say that they're dyed red with the blood of their enemies.
That's horseshit.
Summon him and find out.
Like the fucking queen of in Alice in Wonderland, like paint all the roses red. Acts like it's blood. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
It's just dumb bitch.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna yell at them and just be like, yo, don't
You would
don't
also,
touch the
yeah. You would also
thing.
know red caps, no wings, cannot fly. Didn't do it.
Okay, well,
If
yeah,
we
I'm gonna
summon it,
not
I
touch
want
it.
to ask it questions. It may have seen things.
No, it'll kill you. It's bloodlust. Dumbass.
Many
No.
things have tried to kill me in the past. All
Frank,
have failed.
we're leaving. I am going to get steampunk and leave if you summon it, and you can do
Meanwhile.
it at your damn self. Also, if I do this, it looks like my nose is growing long like Pinocchio.
It kind of does. Meanwhile, Frank, down in the middle of the canyon, you approach the bodies, and
I want to see what
did
killed
you-
them and how they died.
yeah. So make a medicine check.
Okay.
Right. With the medicine check, you notice that these guys are stuck with a whole bunch of quills. There are these little gray things on them.
I pull one out.
All right, yeah, it's a rather long quill that seems to have been projected at the person. Kind of looks like a porcupine quill.
Can I try
Make
and
a nature
identify
check.
what it is?
Yes.
And I'm gonna use Ties of Chaos if I have to. Never mind.
Okay.
Not gonna do it.
All right. Ooh, with that 6.
Or should I?
Or are you gonna use Tides of Chaos?
No.
No. All right.
You know,
I feel like knowing
I
what we're
think-
gonna fight in a second's probably a good idea to kind of
yeah,
know.
I use Tides of Chaos.
All right.
Fuck it, you know.
Excellent. Okay. Just putting that there to maybe remind me. For when you cast a first level spell. Yeah, looking at the bodies.
Oh, I immediately cast Identify on it, by the way.
On identify it, it's mundane,
Aww.
not magic.
What does that mean? Okay.
Yeah. It is a regular quill. But the from the quill with that nature check, you are able to identify it as a manticore quill.
Oh shit.
Fucking what's it called?
What do I know about manticores?
Make another nature check.
Hey, yell it at us so we can also do nature checks, please.
By the way, it's a manticore.
Thank you. I'll do a nature check. Thank you. Even though I'm not gonna be good at it. Cool.
11.
Literally.
Let's go.
Ooh, all right. So yeah,
Damn,
Frank,
Carrot.
you call out that it's a manticore. Mm-hmm. Yes. Chat got it too. Hell yeah. So yeah,
That's metagaming.
manticores. Frank, you know that manticores have the bodies of lions. They have a humanoid-looking face. They've got dragon wings and spike-tipped tails. They'll eat anything that moves, but prefer humanoids. And then steampunk, you additionally know that a manticore can fling the spikes on its tail like an archer fires arrow. So like you. As well as the fact that no matter how hungry it is, manticores would actually prefer to talk rather than fight. So it is possible
My time to shine,
to
baby.
peacefully end a conversation with a manticore. However, that requires a silver tongue.
Or Frank.
What does that mean?
Is that an actual thing, or is that just
No,
like
no, no.
a
Like silver,
say-
like the phrasing, like the phrase
Okay.
silver tongue.
I wasn't sure if
You're
D
good
and D
at-
had like a fucking thing, to be honest.
Does it speak a specific language or does it speak animal?
It speaks common.
Oh,
How the
Okay.
fuck did none of the fucking these assholes not be like, oh, talk to it?
They see monster, swoop in. They run or attack. But yeah, looking around, Frank, as
how
well
do
as
you
the others.
remember that?
She was coming back from killing a manticore. Yes, that is true. A young one.
Because he writes down all his notes.
Yeah.
No,
Fair.
I just remembered that. Like that's not something I have written down.
So yeah, Frank, looking along the path, make an investigation check.
Okay. Sorry, I was going through my notes
Hey,
real quick.
Steampunk, you want to share with us what it is, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
I share. He tells you what he knows.
I throw knowledge at you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so, Frank, with that investigation check, you see that there's a bunch of stuff. It looks like the manticores seem to have attacked this wagon, kind of tearing it apart a little bit in the back, and that these people seem to have tried to fight it off, but obviously failed.
Did
Though-
you say manticores in plural, or is in manticore the manticore has?
Wait, what?
You said the manticores have like the wagon or something like that. So it's either that you're saying there's more than one
manticore has
manticore or
torn at the wagon.
Okay. I want to make sure, because if there was gonna be like 8 fucking manticores, I was gonna run.
I think we could
I'd
take
be
him.
like, yeah, I got enough
Yeah.
gold from the fucking
Astra,
other
now
shit.
that you're
alright,
down
bye.
there, make an investigation check.
Okay.
It's here, isn't it?
I mean, why else would we be here? Investigation and guidance.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright, with the 20, you notice that some of the quills that these bodies have been impaled with are different from the other ones. As you realize that it's made out of some sort of what's the word? Made out of a different substance, which with that investigation check you realize is adamantine.
Whoa!
I don't remember.
Adamantine is a... I know it's a real thing, but it's
Can I do
like a
another cunning
material,
sense, by the
like
way?
it's a very hard material that can be used to make weapons or armor. That basically makes it so that mechanically you don't get crit.
Okay.
But it's exceedingly
use-
rare.
It's again.
It's usually like an indestructible sort of metal idea. Is usually what.
Yeah, basically. Indestructimetal. Indestructimetal.
Right.
You could make an adamantine drill
Can I
and
use
armor that gives you
use my
plus 2
other cunning
damage.
sense?
Use your other what?
Cunning sense now.
You can, yeah. You don't detect anything in the immediate area yet.
Yes.
Though the quills do indeed give off a faint monstrous aura.
I'm gonna run around stealing all the adamantine
I
quills.
second his idea.
Alright, yeah. You two make
Collect.
investigation
An ac-
checks.
Okay.
Can I check this?
Yeah, baby!
Okay. Yeah, so Astra, looking at that crate, you see that it is filled with like goods basically, like bars of iron basically. So it's a very heavy crate.
Hmm.
And
Bag of holding.
Yes.
Does that actually like count? Can I do that?
Yeah, like each bar
Oh my
probably
God.
weighs like how much would an iron
How many
ingot?
bars can I take? Just tell me I'm gonna fucking put it in the
In a bag of
freaking-
holding.
Yep.
You can take like 10 bars.
All
We'll
right.
say.
Times iron bars. So it's only iron bars?
Yep.
Okay.
As Steampunk, as you investigate, or as you go about trying to find quills, you gain. Let's see.
He did crit. He did crit.
Yeah. Okay, that'll make it.
Steampunk becomes.
You find
made out of
12 adamantine quills.
Yeah.
How many did I find with my 15?
You find. Six.
I thought you were gonna do one. I thought you were gonna do 1d12, and then he gets 12, and I would love so hard.
But yeah, as you get over here, Steampunk, you see that inside the wagon is like a number of like different things, like a number of sacks, some of which have like kind of fallen loose. But you also find a little coin beneath one of the sacks,
Ooh.
which just has a symbol of like a triangle on it. Make a history check.
Like Halloween's.
What am I doing? Investigation?
History.
History.
Is this just a book writer?
That is a strong box.
Okay, I'm gonna
Not
go to
strong
that next,
anymore.
but
You don't
yeah.
recognize the symbol.
Are we
Damn.
allowed to? Are we allowed to do the check too?
Guidance.
What is it? History. Well,
Jesus,
Oh,
Astra's
I think I got
rolling
it.
super hot right now.
yeah, don't you worry, guys. I got you.
Man, it's a good thing combat's gonna start
I
soon
mean-
or something. And all your luck will be
Fuck
gone.
off. I know. All right. Let me live in the moment.
All right, Astra, you're the only one who is able to identify the symbol.
And I'm immediately sharing it with them.
Yeah,
Into
that is a symbol
Oh, oops,
of a smuggler's guild. So someone amongst this caravan was probably a smuggler. Frank, in front of this little broken display case in front of you, you see a golden statue inside.
I was about to ask what's in this little chest.
Yeah.
What's the statue of, though?
It's like a dragon.
Can I touch it?
Yeah.
Can I touch it?
Can I pick it up?
You touch the gold dragon. You pick it up.
You
What
poke
type
it.
of dragon?
A gold dragon, like as in like the actual gold dragon.
I got a gold dragon. I got a gold dragon. Let's throw it into the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Was that all that was in there?
Yep.
Okay.
you want me to put it
Bargaining chip for later.
But yeah, you
Does the dragon have any significance?
make a religion check. You don't know. But dragons are pretty cool though, right?
But maybe you should ask someone who's been getting good rolls lately.
But yeah, Astra, regarding the strong box, it is locked and kind of dented too.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll just keep trying shit till it works. So let's start with
Sleight of hand
I-
if you want to try opening it.
can I try as well?
Disadvantage because you don't have lockpicks.
Oh fuck off! Are you serious?
Duality.
Are you
my
serious?
God.
Are you kidding? What horse shit, man? That's
Yikes.
such horse shit.
Yikes!
Frank
Wait,
Snuggles.
can't Frank assist? Can't Frank assist and give me advantage?
The aid action.
I'll allow it.
Right.
Would that count?
I will allow it. Inside.
Yeah!
I mean, if you didn't get it first try, would have fucking smashed it open anyway.
Inside,
yeah.
you find a ledger,
What the fuck is that?
like a
book.
notebook.
I've never
Ryder,
heard of
is
a
this a
ledger in my
book?
life.
It's a lockbox. What is that lockbox? A book?
Can I read it?
Yeah. Inside, it's basically a business ledger. It has like a bunch of business accounting stuff. So you see like a bunch of columns with like names of like places and businesses and money amounts and goods, like carried and whatnot.
What's
Can I-
in?
Make an insight check, Astra, as you read through this.
It's a mimic. Anything.
No, I think it's to do with the fact that they're stealers or whatever.
Yeah. With the 13 insight,
Today's test.
Are we aiding? Because I'm asking. Is there anything that's on that list of things that's missing now? Like what's missing?
rather, it's not necessarily that stuff is missing. There's more stuff than there should be. You notice, Astra. So yeah, these guys were carrying like the ingots are on the ledger, but like that little dragon statuette not on the ledger. And as you
Makes
kind of
sense.
like
I see.
look through the different bags, you kind of see some like a lot of the other items that are listed in the ledger's inventory.
Are they bandits?
But some of it seems to have gone missing, as you can probably see like some like shreds of sacks and stuff, and that usually coincides with like sacks of what was had food in them. So perhaps the beasts kind of ravaged through the food at some point.
I feel like someone should use their cunning sense. I feel like something's gonna fucking appear very soon, especially because Ryder threatened me earlier.
Yeah. Frank, make perception check.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so something's fucking changed now. Clearly, I'm gonna use guidance. Ah, fuck!
Hell yeah.
Steampunk, please.
I
Steampunk
help.
save us.
I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Do use your cunning sense and perception.
Oh, I sneeze, he sniff.
I use guidance. I mean, we didn't even see if the 13 made it. It could have made it. I have no idea.
Well, now it's a 14.
15 reveals this.
You fucking dick! I knew you were gonna try and get him to sneak up on us. You
Oh, hello!
Yeah, you see this creature kind of curiously coming up, and as Steampunk, as you address it, it says, "Hello, traveler."
What brings you to these parts?
Oh, hello.
Mm,
Well,
Well, I'm just having a look to find a little bit of food.
What do you eat?
Hungry are you?
Oh, a little bit of everything, and yes, very, very hungry.
Esther, do you have any rations?
I have 3 rations, 1 muffin, 3 cookies, and 8 long bread.
I pick up this dead body and offer it.
You're tiny. There's no way you can fucking pick up that dead body.
Yeah.
I pick up this dead body.
Oh my
and I
god.
offer it.
You pick up the dead body and offer it. The manticore will shake his head like, no, 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 no. I prefer fresh meats.
Jupiter?
Yeah, actually, as you say that, the manticore kind of licks its tongue as it says that large fly looks rather delicious.
What if I offer him my stuff that I've got?
Oh,
See if anything.
I'm fucking nervous, man.
Yeah.
My
With the
boy.
rations.
I laughed so hard I almost
And
threw
bread.
up. By the way.
Isn't that bread
Oh,
like
God.
super old?
Why he doesn't know that?
Throw it
Check
at him
his
and run.
You know what? The Manticore will make a perception check.
Oh God, I hurt myself.
Oh,
so
God.
much.
As he'll say, the Manticore kind of sniffs at the air and says, kind of like wrinkles its nose a bit and it's like, I can smell the mold from here, little one.
What about the rations?
Not to my palate. I prefer fresh meats, as it kind of
Right.
beats its wings
Right.
as it comes softly down.
I just want to point out.
We can go buy you meat,
Persuasion.
my good
What
sir.
is my boy?
Now, here's the thing. We obviously look at us, right? I'm small, she's small, and he's literally made out of metal. The only thing that's edible is the dragonfly, but they're too crunchy. They just have like, protein. That's all
Nothing
they don't
wrong
have
with a
any
little bit of
juices.
crunch.
No. You gotta think about it, okay? You can't just have crunch. You need to have juiciness, If you don't have any juices, then you're not gonna have any fun, And like I said, I'm small, she's small, we're all small.
As you
here.
approach it, do you have any sort of dubious intent as you approach him?
No, except to persuade. Like, I'm pretty much doing the thing where I come up to them and I put my arm around them and just say, "Look here."
Like,
listen.
Listen, buddy, pal, friend of mine.
Now we can take you to better lands where there's juicier morsels, or we could even
Oh
like
my god, you
hunt.
are not trying to get Vincent to join the cutting pack. You are not. Holy shit. Oh my god.
There's only one way to find out. No!
The Manticore.
Can I assist to give him advantage? Please.
No.
Please, can I assist to give him
The Manticore will say, that sounds like a tempting offer, but I found that this little mountain pass, it used to be so boring before, but now there's traders and travelers coming by. It's easy pickings. Astra, steampunk.
Right, can I make a quick
Before that, Astra, steampunk, I need you two to make perception checks.
Also,
what is
I
it,
don't know
perception?
if it's
Perception, yeah.
I don't know if it's
Okay.
24. Nice. I mean 20. So.
Astra,
Yeah.
you notice this.
Oh god.
Another one flying towards the scene.
Oh, for fuck. That is not the same thing. What do you mean another one?
Wait,
It's also a
Another
Manticore.
one.
Looks kind of different though.
Another one.
wait a minute.
Wait, they
Yeah,
work
dude.
together. I don't know manticores work together. Wait, do you work with that one up there?
Steampunk, make another perception check actually. As you look at this Manticore. Frank as well.
Whew.
Oh god.
Okay, Frank.
There's the natural 20.
Frank, steampunk. No adamantine quills. Adamantine quills.
Wait, do you work with that
Sus.
one?
Yes, that's my partner. Seems he's arriving just in time.
Wait, hang on. Who?
Are they
who
gay
wears the pants in the
manticores?
relationship?
This is not the time.
We need to know.
You know what?
This is important.
You know what? If he actually asks that in character, I'm just gonna say to the Manticore, you know what? You can eat him.
Yeah.
It's okay.
the other one
I don't say that in
seeing
character.
the other one seeing that the other manticore
you.
is engaged in conversation, kind of lands with a loud beat of its wings, and says, "Matuk, who are you talking to?" He kind of looks over, or like kind of paws over the cliff side, looking down at you, as he says, "Oh, just some nice travelers, Abel, passing through,
I wanted
looting
to
the
say,
bodies. It looked like."
Oh well, you know, I don't think you guys eat gold or like metal or like.
Yeah, it's not very delicious. Hurts the teeth. And unfortunately,
I have a
the
question.
bodies have
You
been
say you don't like.
Yes?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, but you said you don't like the taste of not fresh meat. But
Yes,
can
those have been sitting
can
out for
I?
a few days. There used to be more.
I have a little trick. I want to see if you'll like this. Okay, I'm gonna grab the leg. I'm going to rip the leg off.
Oh God, how do you go about doing that?
Jesus. Loggy, I assume?
Let's see if strength works.
All right, make an athletics check.
Medicine?
No,
Medicine works.
athletics.
Oh no, you're gonna make me do athletics.
Just trying to tear it off. All right, yeah, you try tearing it off. You just kind of drag the body with you.
Can you give me a little hand with this? Just
All right, sure. Puts a paw on the body.
Oh, thank you.
While this is happening and while they're distracted, can Jupiter make a stealth check with advantage because I'm helping him?
hey,
What is
So-
Jupiter using to hide?
Hi.
Because you're kind of in plain view of him now.
Dragonflies
Hey,
are
Ryan, what do you-
really stealthy flyers.
All right.
So, you know, he kind of just... whoop.
right, I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use it, but I'm just curious. Does enlarge reduce? That's not permanent, is it?
Turn them into little kittens. The best part is, Kayla. The best part is, Kayla, both you and I have that spell.
Oh, praise be. Oh, thank God my boy is safe.
Anyway, what I'm gonna do.
Jupiter kind of starts zipping by, kind of looking like an innocent dragonfly, but after a while, you kind of lose sight of it. As do the manticores.
Oh my God, that's like so much stress gone.
Jupiter no longer in danger.
I'm gonna put him in this bush here.
What I'm going to do, by the way, is once I get the leg, I'm going to prestidigitation it to increase its flavor.
Oh.
And I'm gonna say, give it a try. Just trust me. Trust me. Give it a try.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'll try it, as he'll kind of take a big old munch from it and kind of chews on it. And it's like, that's surprisingly good. Even though it's been out there for a week.
I know,
I
right?
can get more of it at the cutting back. Try again. Try anything
Now, here at the Cunning Pack, have you heard about Lord? Now I can get you some more of this. Yeah, you see, and it can be anywhere. You know, it doesn't have to be here because we need this area for the traders and all that sort of stuff. But you've attacked a little bit too much, you know, and that has caused a lot of eyes on the area. You understand what I mean? And I can teach you how to do this yourself.
What was that last part?
And I can teach you to do this yourself, you know?
Well, partner and I are already quite formidable hunters. As the other one will say.
Cut out like every word then.
Yeah, he'll say, I'm afraid my partner and I are already formidable hunters. I'm not sure there's much you could teach me, little one.
Do you know how to make it taste like that?
he kind of starts pawing at this bag a bit, kind of tearing it open, revealing like some
let me help you.
revealing some like goods that is in there, like some charcoal basically. And then seeing the
That's
charcoal,
not
he
very
kind of
edible.
he kind of moves away and kind of wipes the charcoal off onto the bag.
Oh, actually, that's a good question. Do you prefer things cooked or just completely raw? It's a question I've always wondered.
Greatly prefer raw. There's just something good about a good bloody meat, I'd say.
You and Hild would get
I
along
completely understand.
swimmingly.
Well,
Ryder,
anyway,
if they did an intimidation check, they would have passed with flying colors because I am intimidated.
Especially because we're in between them two right now. Like, fucking hell.
Like other shit, I've just been like, all right, I've got a high AC, my attack's good.
Yeah.
This, I'm like, one of us
Well,
is
that's
dead.
the thing, we have to
Negotiating with
talk to them, we
monsters?
can't
What can
fight
go
them.
wrong?
We have to.
So,
There's no way
what
we
was your
can-
name again?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is so impolite of me. My name is Mattock.
You cut out again.
You cut out real bad then.
Yeah,
Big.
we had it. We just literally had like the out of breath after the sentence.
Yeah, he'll say, how rude of me. My name is Mattock.
Well, Mattock, let me ask you this: what are you and your partner? Hey, do you wanna come down as well and be part of the conversation?
I think
I'm
I'm
I've got
good
some
up
meat
here.
for you over here.
My name is Abel, by the way.
Abel.
Did you snort?
No? Not me.
No, Cap. Cap
Yeah.
snorted at the name. You know what? I want them to eat him now. You know what?
No.
Why? It'd be funny.
Let me ask you this though, you two. What happens when people stop using this road? I mean,
I suppose we'd have to go
if
search
they-
for a new one.
Exactly. What I'm saying is you just don't attack every single one that comes past here. Just like every third or fifth, Because eventually you're going to have to deal with people like us. And that's not fun. I mean, I don't want to be mean or anything, but we eat monsters for breakfast,
Ooh, okay. Frank, I'm gonna need you to make an intimidation check. With disadvantage. Because they are assured of their duality of strength.
He's massive and he's
And you're starting to sound a bit less than pleasant to talk to right now.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I just wanted to move the story forward. Now, here's the thing. What do I have that
Hey,
can
can
give
you
me
get that?
advantage?
Yeah.
You've got my
Here's-
guidance. Or
Here's the
can I-
question. Would Fey presence assist in the intimidate? Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going, huh? What's the text for Fey Presence?
Let me roll it out once I find it.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Guiding, can't wisdom saving throw. Oh, charmed
I'm just
or
asking,
frightened
would it
by
help?
you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The
I guess
frightened would help you with your intimidation check.
Guess I'll give it a go then, as part
Are
of
you
this
using
as well.
Fey Presence? Alright.
I guess it's a DC 14, and then the intimidation. Error. But the intimidation is going to be a 21.
Okay.
With disadvantage, it's a 21.
Yeah. Alright.
By the way, not proficient in intimidation.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How can
Yeah.
he can't keep getting away with this?
Alright.
I rolled
Wait,
an 18 as my minimum.
They're actually They're actually scared of him. This tiny ass fucking
I'm scared of them. Why? And I'm not scared of Frank.
Yeah.
Listen,
So.
you don't want to deal with us. We eat monsters like you for breakfast.
Okay. Hold on. It's gonna do an insight check on you as well. It notices that weird fucky
You're
face
what?
shit going on. As it'll
It
kind of
just like flashes into like fucking eldritch horror, Frank.
yeah. Yeah, so basically what happens, Matic will kind of take some steps back from you and kind of beat its wings so that it's just hovering above the air. Like just a little bit.
I would like to meet him.
And we'll say you're sounding like that little red cap that lives nearby.
Oh,
Don't quite like that.
Here's the thing.
Sounds very good.
The difference between me and the red cap is I can definitely follow through with it. Snaps knuckles. See this?
My anxiety's
see,
gone now. I just want to say.
See this mace? His name's Loggy, by the way. Very good boy. See all the spikes and stuff? Wyvern.
Ooh, wait. Ooh, hold on. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. Alright, we will roll that intimidation check from before. And we'll say, well, my partner and I greatly appreciate you taking out some of the local competition, but start kind of fly up to this ridge.
I will consistently try to be at eye level with him and close to him.
Okay, you're getting pretty aggro
I'm like
here.
T-posing. I'm T-posing in front of him.
You're asserting dominance.
Yes.
As he'll say, all right, we can leave the area. If that's what you want.
I want them to roll first.
What's happening?
Frank?
Sorry, I'm dying.
Oh. Oh dear.
I had like the tiniest bit of a cough.
I made
Wait,
it.
it actually cuts it out? Oh my god.
Yeah. What do you
You're
mean?
welcome.
Well,
Okay.
here's what I'm trying to say. Here's what I'm trying to say.
Cap, check Discord.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Excellent.
That is an eldritch horror. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Intimidated.
Alright, but yeah,
You have to
Frank, Matic says, all right, we can leave the area if that's what you're wanting.
That is what I'm wanting.
Don't you dare cause a fight. I swear to God, we'll fucking die.
I'm standing right. I'm floating right here. I'm
moving
asserting
back
my
this
dominance.
steampunk.
All right. Yeah. Matic will call across the canyon and say, Abel, I think it's time for us to leave. Find better hunting grounds. As the other manticore will nod its head as Matic will
Hey,
fly
Red,
over.
Yep, fly.
There's who?
My dragon. Yep.
Yeah, a little bit of fly.
Okay. I wasn't sure because I know you said I had to teach him to fly, and I wasn't sure like if he had actually learnt or he's still learning.
All right. Frank, do you let the manticore go?
Once they're leaving, yeah.
All right. Yeah, they will fly off. Zoop.
I want to track where they go though, which direction, all that sort of stuff.
They
possible.
head southwest.
Southwest. Ah, yes, towards where the hippogriffs are.
Right, I was going to ask earlier, but I guess it's too late. But could I have made a check to see their AC or health
Oh,
while
yeah.
that was going
You
on?
could have, yeah.
Gauge checking them.
You can do some retroactive ones if you want.
AC.
Well, I can tell you that they're little
yeah.
bitches, really.
Their AC was
All
14
bark,
for
goodbye.
one of them. And, oh, no, 14 for both of them.
Damn. I'm sure their health was pretty sizable too. We can't
Anyway,
know how
I
much
can't-
health they have.
Can I not tell how much health they have? Is that not
No,
a thing, right?
because it's just the health bar, remember?
Ugh.
By the way, did I do the right thing? I went to kill them.
Yeah, you were technically hired to kill them.
No, I'm talking to these two.
I feel like
Ash is
we
always
probably
telling me not to
should
kill
have-
things.
I didn't know we were hired to kill them. I just thought we had to get rid of the problem.
Well,
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure the hippogriffs will be able to kill them.
Let's be real. They're just going to cause more problems.
Oh, fine. We'll go and hunt them down and kill them now. Jeez. Ah, let's get rid of this map and this map that Ryder used once.
No, it says to aid us in clearing the pass of the aforementioned monsters. It does not say that we have to kill. So, Ryder, your own words. Go fuck yourself.
I would have liked to kill that adamantine one, because then I would have taken its quills and I
That would
want to
have
make
been
armor out of
really
it.
nice. Well, here's the thing that we have to say, H. Just we only have to say one or a few little things to make Kayla want to go and kill them. They're going towards the hippogriffs right now, southwest,
The hippogriffs
Towards
are
where
also
their nest is.
several days away.
and they're going to get there, Ryder. By
They
the way,
will go
I
there.
just want to mention I turned in a general direction and pointed as if you were there. God, I'm lonely.
Oh yeah, I have a +1 shield now. I forgot about
Who
that.
was it that got like the really high roll on? Oh, Steampunk. You would know that manticores actually do like to eat hippogriff.
Oh,
Hey guys, did you know that they actually like to eat hippogriff?
let's go and hunt them down, guys. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go and kill them. I forgot that we're monster hunters, not just monster get her out of his here.
All right, do you guys go to hunt?
Nature. We don't need to fight them. That's all I'm saying. You guys want to fight them? I just need to protect my baby. That's all I care
You
about.
do realize they're going
You can
to
just
kill 2 hippogriffs.
Let him stay with the boat, like I have with Jupiter.
Like
a
I
million
said,
times.
nature is nature, but like if they're assholes, I'm gonna kill them.
They're very much assholes. The manticles.
Okay, but you're hitting first, and then you're explaining to them why you were so talking to them, and now you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill you."
I'm gonna be honest. They were quite intimidating.
Yeah, you think?
intimidated them.
I was quaking in my fucking what's the train part?
In my caboose.
I was busting my buffers.
I agree.
What does that
I
even
actually agree
mean?
with Cell.
It's the
No,
Thomas the
so
Tank Engine
it's
thing.
not that they're hippogriffs. It's just that they're animals, and that's my character. My character is to protect animals. That is what is literally what my entire character is based off and
They ain't
backstory.
animals, they monstrosities.
Yeah, actually
different.
that's technically true.
No, because the
hippogriffs are
fell
also
in
monsters.
chat said hippogriffs are overrated, and I said that's my thing.
And you said,
I
"Fuck you."
agree with Fel though. Fel,
Well, I mean, we want to protect the hippogriffs.
I mean, do we?
I want the adamantite quills, man.
Greed.
Let's put it
Steampunk chooses
all on the
greed.
table
Kayla,
here,
I
okay?
can't hear you.
I
Kayla,
you're the one who wants to fight them, Cap. So fucking shut up and just be like, oh yeah, let's go protect the hippogriffs.
no,
Just say
I
we
didn't
fight
say I
them.
want to fight them.
Yes, you did. We're going to
H
fight
wants to
them.
fight
Let's
them
go.
for the
All right, we're
adamantine
We're
quills.
fighting them. Right on.
I'm-
Can we go, please?
All right.
I don't want to
Rick
hear
is
hold
debating
on.
whether or not it's ethical because we're meant to be monster hunters.
I mean, well,
No, because it
now,
doesn't say that. It just says to clear the pass of the aforementioned monsters so that may be used by my
Okay,
company.
you guys
Let's-
may
That is what it says.
interpret
Okay,
the parameters
here's
of the
what we'll
quest
do.
as you see fit.
Here's what we'll do. We'll go to the people who gave us the quest. Get the
No, we're
reward.
fighting them now, so you can get your fucking quills and you can get your fucking Monster Hunter badge of honor or whatever the fuck. I'm done. We're
I mean, I
gonna
do
fight
want
them.
that.
Dumbasses. God damn.
I do want a badge that says official monster hunter.
Certified monster hunter.
So mean.
Can we like do
I miss
some...
when Astra was nice.
Can we do some gauge checks on the manticores out of combat?
They have left the scene.
I know.
Well, we know they're AC.
Hey, just
Just
let's
in case.
when I see who the favorite is.
So, Ryder, how's it feel to make this map and
No, I mean,
this is how the map gets
there-
used?
I was aware of the fact that there was a chance you could persuade them to leave.
And
Yeah.
I did it.
It is up to you guys and how you interpret
I
the
hit the
parameters
quota.
of your mission.
Yeah, but no one listens to me.
We are listening to you. What
We've
did you
had to listen to you every time a Lodi is on screen.
You know what? I'm not
Someone's dying tonight. Oh my god.
fighting from my DM fucking session, bitch.
I'm taking the piss.
Uninvited.
That little X there is where the hippogriffs are. I think. And that's where they were going.
How about we go to the hippogriffs and if they're
Hippogriffs are more
there
like
to
over
kill
here.
the hippogriff.
Oh.
We go there, we'll go there, and then if they're at the hippogriffs, then we'll fight them. It's up to Ryder if they're fucking there or not.
I mean, that's a pretty
He's gonna roll a D2.
far distance for them to go.
By the
So they're
way,
not
is
gonna
it is it
Okay.
possible to keep an eye on where they go? Also,
Yeah.
actually, can I do a retroactive insight? Are they gonna just come back when we leave?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I want to see how are they assholes? Because
Yeah, they're-
I'm pretty sure they're assholes.
Yo. Have you ever known a manticore to lie to you?
It's 15, and also no.
Yeah.
It's 15 now. I have guidance.
Yeah, with the guidance.
It is a bad.
No, they'll leave to find another hunting ground, and you would know that manticores like preying on humanoids.
All right, let's go kill them. I don't care anymore. Just fucking kill them. If we die though, I'm fucking pissed. I'll tell you that much. If my baby dies,
But
you're
now I'm
dead.
nervous. I don't leave your dragon with the boat.
Ryder,
Yeah.
by the way, while we're in that area, is it possible to find their nest?
They have a
Yep.
nest.
Make a survival check.
I should do
Survival. I am excellent at these.
that. I got you. Don't even worry about it.
Astra.
I got
Carrying
you.
the team with these skill checks this session.
That's a 26.
All right, yeah.
I just want to quickly see how many d20s we've rolled.
Well, it's not a.
One,
Yeah, well, it's not.
two.
So yeah,
nat 20s, I mean.
They go, they travel southwest down, like, down into the foothills a little bit, like quite a few miles away from the, from where you're going, or from where you found them. And let's see.
Southwest is more this way anyway, so.
Are we fighting them or not? Have we decided? Because I keep tuning in and out, and I don't fucking know if we're fighting them.
I don't either.
I'm too nervous to make a decision.
No! No, I know what's in that direction!
Oh no, they're coming to us. They'll get obliterated if they even think about coming.
Again, Elodia was literally on a quest to slay them when we first came.
Maybe Elodia killed their
I literally said like
surrogate child.
I said at least like 800 times that the fucking cunning pack is southwest.
Yeah, but it's absurdly far away.
I would love so much if they just showed up when we're on fucking downtime or something.
Hello, we've
And
come.
like, oh, hey, you decided to join.
Yeah.
You've been
Let's see.
thinking.
Yeah, so they just kind of settle down. They don't really have a nest per se. Their nest is, I guess, on a bit of a hilltop. Oop.
Oh, look, there they are.
Haven't used this map.
Found them.
You guys would probably be
I
coming
guarantee you, I'm just gonna fucking walk up and be like, "Hey, so about that, we actually realized we have to kill you. Sorry about that."
Yeah,
This-
well,
this
we
is
the
the
realize that
metal
you're
one.
probably a
Yeah.
menace to society. And yeah, you tracked them to this place. A nice road overlooking a nice
Wait,
hill
they're at their
overlooking a
nest?
road. And yeah, you get the sense that make insight checks.
I'm just gonna from now on roll one. Oh wait, no, I'll roll two because yeah, I was gonna roll one.
Steampunk and
where's
Astra,
guidance?
you get the sense that they noticed that you guys were following them, and so they have deliberately led you away from their nest.
Wait, I thought they went southwest.
Yeah.
So confused.
There's a lot of places to the southwest. As
Wait, were we following them? I thought we were going to the nest.
well, yeah.
We were following them to the nest.
They're going to get their things.
Oh, I didn't think.
Pack their
that.
suitcases.
Yeah.
I thought it was an independent thing. Whoopsie.
Yeah, so basically what'll happen is...
Can I just straight up do a surprise attack?
I mean, yeah, you could just straight up attack them. As they'll
Might as
kind
well.
of notice, I see you've been following us. It's rather awkward when good friends say goodbye to each other and then walk in the same direction.
Right,
Don't
am I
make them
invisible?
nice.
As then Astra starts blasting. Yes, no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
What? So I started blasting.
So anyway, I started
Let's-
blasting.
Since I made the stealth check pre-initiative, am I invisible?
Yes. Or, well, hold on. What's their passives? Yes, you are.
Let's
Uh,
go.
Die.
So I'm gonna immediately go to starry form, and I'm gonna use
Like,
guiding
put you
bolt
there,
at level
so you're hiding
2,
behind them.
and starry
cliff.
form.
why are we just going straight into combat? I'm so confused.
Astra is aggro.
Yeah, we went from Astra being the one not to Astra being the one
Directly at him,
starting.
bitch. Directly at this bitch.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
shit!
didn't-
Yeah, we gotta roll
I didn't
initiative.
fucking click on it for initiative.
Oh, you'll have to roll again. It's okay. You just have to roll
Nah,
again.
it's good. I can just like do
you
that.
Totally,
I can
just
add
roll
it myself.
again. Totally cool. It's totally cool.
Just a quick thing, by the way,
Nice.
Ryder.
Yeah.
So I need the armor.
You need the
I
armor,
don't.
yes.
Yeah, is it in the?
In the compendium, yes, it should be.
Okay, but
You got spiked
need to-
armor of resistance.
I need to
Change your name.
Of poison.
I'm
resistance.
sorry.
character
Fucking
pop out
loser.
is the one I have.
Hold on, I
So
can
let
probably
me-
add it to your character sheet. You might probably be getting, or no, you didn't have any armor in the first one.
Oh yeah, I I only just remembered Astra's actual name because it was in her thing.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Thank God it's enough. It's my fucking styrofoam's only 60 feet apparently, and it just
My
hit.
sheet's not opening anymore.
You might want to refresh, but I did add the armor to your inventory, so you should now be getting the AC from that. And I should actually.
It feels so good to pass a stealth check. I just want to say.
Feels good, man.
I'm happy for you. Can I blast this idiot yet?
Hold on.
Oh, I started blasting.
Hold your horses. I'm just refreshing roll 20 at the start of combat because it kind of gets.
Can I blow this fucker up, please?
I commit murder, please. I wish you could
Many
do
things
chaos
scare
if
me.
you would.
Looks at Astra.
Oh, also I
but
wanna
this scares me the most.
I wanna check health. And I'm going to do that with the fucking animal handling, because sure.
Alright, hold on.
Cool, didn't work. Anyway.
Wait, what were you doing?
Checking health.
No, that didn't work.
Oh.
Stage check of health. I'm not patient, Ryder. Alright, you know this.
It's all good. Hold on.
Oh, by the way, did my Tide of Chaos refresh?
No, because you haven't used a first level spell yet.
Okay.
Uh
I forgot
oh.
when I used it.
Alright.
You used it when you were.
Forging the item, wasn't it?
No, it was
Yeah,
when
I
he
know.
was doing something with the body. I think.
Oh,
it was
okay.
Was it something? It was definitely something to do with the body. Oh, it was with the quills because you wanted to identify them.
Yeah, that's when you
So he
use
did
Tide of
something
Chaos.
before that.
But let's get some combat music going.
I kind of feel bad just tagging them out of nowhere, but also you guys pushed me to do this, so I'm blaming you guys.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm blaming you guys. I kind of feel bad attacking them, but like you guys forced me to do it, so.
I don't feel bad attacking this one. This one. He made me pee my pants a little. This one, however,
one's
he's
just
just kind of hanging
written
out.
all
Except he
over.
does have the quills,
Alright.
which I do want.
So,
I hope
Anyway,
you
I got
realize
15
he's
radiant
yours.
damage.
so yeah. Hold on. Do. Okay,
I'll
you
watch
cast a
out, by the way.
guiding
She's
bolt
crazy.
on this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so 15. And then is the story form also on that?
Yeah, there's story forms underneath it. 3.
Yeah.
So the 12 and 15. It's 12 and 3, sorry. 15.
18 damage. Alright, yeah.
What? No.
As you start blasting,
15.
He'll say,
15
well,
total. It's 12 for the guiding bolt and then 3 for the radiant, so it's 15 total.
okay.
Is that not how that works, or is the highest level cast change something?
The highest level cast should also be counted.
Oh, I thought it was that just
Did you cast
automatically
it at first
added.
level or higher?
Second level.
Okay, yeah, so that second
Oh
level.
shit, yeah, I have level 3. Fuck! Can I Oh no, because then what if I get under 18? I'll be sad. I forgot that. I
Alright.
forgot that I have third level spells now. Fuck! I'm using that next.
Oh, I can attack twice now!
Yeah. So, combat starts
we're
as
now.
with a surprise round as the Manticore's like, "Wow, that just wasn't nice, now was it?" As he spends his turn being surprised. Steampunk. It is your turn.
Can I see this guy? Like, can I get a line of fire of him?
Yes. He's kind of sitting atop a large rock that is kind of giving him. Actually, no. Yeah, you can see him clearly from his vantage point.
Let's go. Bam! With a bomb arrow.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna do it again, but with not a bomb arrow. So I need.
Okay, so the first one hits, the second one will miss.
Plus 10. So. Is it a monster?
Yes, it. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Accidentally
26.
fucked up its
plus
HP somehow. 16, 17,
32.
22. And then an additional 10. Does it have to make any saves or anything?
No.
Alright.
Just straight damage.
Very nice, very nice.
Would it count as a surprise attack since I'm stealth?
Yes, it would.
Does that do anything extra?
Yeah,
Or...
it would have given your first attack advantage.
Okay, cool.
Indeed,
I said
Phileto.
it.
Baldur's Gate. As, anything else that you do?
I would like to make a gauge check for his health.
Alright.
Bruh.
Well, you fail.
Oh, well, that's my turn.
Alright. Frank.
I need to test this real quick. You know, I don't know if it's gonna work, but
Yeah?
yeah, I'm gonna finish typing. Okay, I'm gonna roll this out and see if it doesn't work. Okay, I don't know how to do it. Yes.
Yeah?
Okay. I'm trying to fix a thing because I'm trying to figure out how it works. Ah, wrong time to be doing this, I think.
Don't worry.
I was wondering when Starry Form upgraded, and it does. On to level 10?
I actually don't know how I
kind of
broke
know.
this.
Yeah, what have you done?
But I don't know. I tried to modify the green flame blade because I do a weapon attack and it's also as part of the spell, so I was trying to like put it all in one thing. It didn't work though. If I just cut that out real quick. And, oh no, it doesn't work even. The whole thing doesn't. Okay, let's just ignore that for now. I will not be able to get close to it. Can I go beneath here and hide along the rock so I'm not in like range of it hitting me?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm also going to I'm gonna use Mirror Frank.
Alright, as you
I'm
cast a
gonna-
mirror
that's my
image on
action.
yourself, and you start, like, dancing with 4 other Franks.
Dancing, yeah.
I guess I should also
yeah.
mention this rock
And that's
is
good.
about 10 feet high.
Yeah, so like, it can't see me, right?
I
Or,
mean, if
like,
it just
it
peers over, it could.
if it peers over, which it won't.
Yeah, I mean, it saw you run towards the rock.
It thinks it saw me run towards the rock.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fix this spell.
Alright, and is that your
I
turn?
broke it. Yeah, that's me turn
Alright.
because that's all I can do.
Astra, thine turn.
I am going to do the same thing, except this time I want to do Styroform at a level 3. That didn't work. Ignore that. That's
I think
not...
you meant Guiding Bolt
Oh.
at level 3.
Well, that works. I mean, that works too. That means, yeah, that one failed. That's fine. And then, because I was going to use that anyway. And this at level 3, yes. Dear God, hit. You fucking...
That fails. Okay.
Obviously.
Yeah, you fire the Guiding Bolt, but unfortunately, it fails to hit as the Manticore flaps its wings and kind of dodges. Alright.
Asshole.
The Adamanticore spends its turn being
Oh.
unsurprised.
That is fantastic.
And now, the Manticore's turn. Flies up, and is going to, let's see. Alright,
Should've
alright. It's going to fly up
Uh-oh.
and move. Okay. And we'll fly
Whoa.
up to over here.
Mm.
Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And from this vantage point, it sees Frank, it sees Astra, it sees Steampunk. It is going to launch some tail spikes at you guys from above. So, Astra and Steampunk, I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Yay.
I hate mobility stuff.
Oh, damn, alright.
Wow.
All right.
Oh my god.
All right. You guys both managed to dodge, but this is what happens. As you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Could be worse.
Oh, yeah, fucking Mr. fucking 800 hit points. Shut the fuck up. Fuck that. Why did we bother with this? We didn't have to do this.
Yeah, why are we fighting them, Kayla?
And then Steampunk.
I'm gonna kill you.
Alright, first I'm gonna try again to see the Adamanticore's health. Okay.
Oh,
Fail
fuck, I
again.
didn't do it. Can I do that? I didn't. I forgot to do it when it was my turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. I'll do animal handling. I'll probably get a bad... Yeah, but don't worry.
And I will fire a bow of sharpshooting at the Adamanticore, and I'll do it again, and I'll hit him.
Ignore that.
Wait. Okay.
Okay. Adamanticore. Boom. Ooh. Ooh.
Be bloody bitch.
18. 7. Big damage. Big damage. It is indeed bloodied.
Yeah, baby!
Nice.
And now I'm going to action surge.
Oh boy.
I love how...
And
instead of
this one.
protecting us, he's fucking going for his goddamn spikes. Like, dude, really?
I'm not going for the spikes. I'm killing this one first so it doesn't get the jump on us. And then...
And the spike.
Ooh!
Jesus.
Oh, look at that
Holy
crit!
shit.
Can I add blasting arrow to that net 20?
I'm just gonna straight up tell you, you don't need to.
Okay.
You killed the fucker! You straight up killed the fucker! Holy shit!
Oh, I love this bow.
You kill that thing dead. Big,
Oh.
big damage.
How much
Jesus.
is that?
That was. Hold on.
And we didn't Frank, we don't even have to be here, man. We can just leave.
Oh, no.
Like,
I mean, I'll. Steampunk, you take that one and
just-
that one, and we'll get the loot.
Oh
So-
god.
yeah.
61?
61. Yeah.
Holy shit!
And in addition to that pre-action surge, that round you just did 87 damage. So if that was the
Oh,
opening
Lordy.
shot, you could have literally just one-shot that one. Big oof. Alright.
I am feeling very inferior with all my shitty spells now.
I told you. I told you. We eat monsters like you for breakfast. See that? We
Alright,
told you.
Frank, it's your turn.
You want to kill that bitch for me?
Here's the thing. I can't get close to him. Oh, how high is he actually?
He's like 20 feet high.
Okay, so that's pretty much 60 feet for me then. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much like that's
Oh wait, which one?
that's my move and an action to get up to him.
The bottom
The
one.
top one.
I can't do anything.
No, H went for the bottom one for that last hit.
Oh.
Did he?
Yeah, he did the first 2 hits on the red one, but he did the last hit on the bottom guy.
Oh, hold on.
That's why I was like, why the fuck Frankie going for him?
So in that case, can I have the blasting arrow? Since it's not dead.
Okay, hold on.
It
I
might
need to
still be
transfer
dead.
the damage.
You did like 80 damage, didn't you?
61.
61.
Okay. They're both just barely alive. In
Let's
that
make
case.
him not alive.
Frank, you go for one and I'll do the other one. Let's go.
Alright, I'll go
Oh,
for
bang.
south because I'm in melee.
Okay.
I'll try to get as close as I can, but I can't do anything because I don't have the ability to.
Anyway.
I can't use Green Flame Blade. Can't use my offensive spell
I can't use it?
because it's
Bro,
a
you literally
melee
have
one,
Eldritch Blast.
and I'm not gonna. It's not my. I have Loggy here. I want to test out Loggy. I haven't been able to test out his spikes. I just want to do it.
Yeah, but if you do that, then fucking wild magic.
No, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, it would not proc.
Oh. Of course it is.
The intricacies of me.
The inner machinations of my
So did you
I can't
hit the rest of the quote?
character sheet.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
There you go. Okay. So,
Won't do that.
Steampunk, you're casting Blasting Arrow on whomst?
This fella.
Before I get there.
On the bottom one? Alright.
Yeah. Alright. Slash R 2d6. Is he dead? Probably not.
That's
you have one
exactly its
health?
remaining HP. Alright. Okay, so Matic will flying in the air gets hit by your fucking crit and that decimates him, and then the arrow fucking explodes in its face, and he just kind of plops down into the river with a huge splash.
No!
Letting out a
Yeah,
cry
get him out
as
the
you
water.
hear the other one just kind of scream, "Medic!"
Medic!
Medic, please, no.
Alright. Kill him, Frank.
This one
Die.
flying at all?
It's on a rock.
It's not what I asked.
This is
So,
all I can
no.
do.
Good.
I don't have to be here in this second.
Astro's planning.
All right, Frank.
Well,
what are you doing?
if Frank doesn't kill him, I just want to see how much damage this thing will do. That's the only reason.
I'm guessing Frank uses his movement to get to Abel.
Yeah, it's all I can do though, because it's an action to dash. So.
All right. Do you do anything else
Okay.
your turn?
You can
I'm
check its
away.
health.
Sure. Let's check its very existent health. Never mind.
Deception.
Yeah. Because it
Flying
doesn't
to him
exist.
saying this.
Oh my god.
Ooh, it's a little baby.
I hope this hits because the only reason I'm doing this is because I want to see like how much damage it's gonna take.
Watch as it misses, and then H
yeah.
gets to kill this one too.
Oh yeah, 100%. So
I mean,
go?
hey, finally H hitting stuff.
I know,
Okay.
it feels so good.
Can I go? Can I go?
Yes, you can go.
Did it not work? Oh, okay.
Erupting Earth.
Damn, I didn't hit it though.
Yeah,
Starry
just
form.
Do that.
Oh yeah, it's a thingy one,
Pretty sure
isn't
that's
it?
just an AoE thing. Each creature in
I
that area
should-
must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes okay. Fountain of earth, churned earth, and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point. Okay, yeah. So I presume you're making sure that it doesn't hit Frank.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I kind of a little bit.
Yeah, I
tempted.
mean, I guess.
Yeah, I
If I
guess.
have to.
No. Ugh.
If I have to. Okay, it makes the save, but that's a big whopping 28 damage for, half as much. So that's still gonna kill it. So what does erupting
Yeah.
earth look like? Kayla,
As
as you've never seen this spell before.
How do I cutify this?
Giant
A volcano
lollipop
star.
erupts
Yeah,
from
it's
the
a
ground.
volcano. Yeah, it's like a volcano of like pink glitter that erupts
Yeah, and it's just
up
like
out of the ground. It's always got to be pink glitter, man. So it's just pink glitter
Yeah.
that like comes out of the ground like a goddamn
So
volcano.
yeah, the very rock that the adamanticore is standing on, like, just rips open, and a burst of glitter just like it impacts the manticore in its belly, kind of with such force that it sends it flying up into the air, and then it lands back down with like a crunch.
If Elodia was here, I'd be looking at Elodia for approval.
Mm-hmm.
Illusion of Elodia.
Man, and to think I was scared of those things.
Yeah.
I mean, I did warn him.
Yeah.
Capwap, change your fucking name,
Yeah.
you
It's because I refreshed.
Frank,
Well,
you
fucking
gotta
refreshing.
eat this one now.
But yeah,
I want to drag it out. Drag it out of the water.
you cannot. It is too heavy.
What if I help?
No, like
It's
just
tiny.
What if
You're
straight up
tiny.
cannot. It is too
That's
heavy.
the wrong one. That's
Wait.
the wrong one.
I have an idea.
All right, I'll allow it. You
Can I get it out of the water?
In the meantime,
You shrink it
I'm
down.
gonna go up to this one.
move it.
I moved the kitten out of the water.
And then
It's
let's
so
see.
tiny.
After a minute, it'll return to its. Oh nope, that's not its original size.
A little bit too big.
Yeah. Oh wait.
I didn't mean to launch.
Oh wait.
Wait, Ryder, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
So it can enlarge or shrink something up to 1 minute. Could I hypothetically like have a diamond, right? Enlarge it, sell it to someone, and then run before it shrinks
No.
again?
This spell
Oh, God.
specifically targets creatures. Oh wait, or an object.
No, it
you
says
can
creature
see.
or an object. Yeah.
I guess technically you could.
Oh my God.
They'd have to pass like an Arcana
Fucking
check
get out
to
of town.
realize that it's like been magically enhanced.
We have a single
Bruh.
grain of
We would
diamond.
have to run.
It becomes
It
a
would
full
have to be
diamond.
like. It would have to be as we're leaving, because fucking kind of the popo
Goodbye.
on us.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Unless if we have the ability to cast it twice, in which case we show it once and then say, "Do we have a deal?" And then we do it again just as we give it to them, and then vamoose.
Well, we both have it, Frank. So literally, we could just pass
I
it to each other.
know. This is a great idea, Astra. High five.
Now, the problem with that plan, however, is that it uses verbal components, so they're gonna know you're casting a spell.
Unless if one of us is a sorcerer that could potentially pick up a subtle spell.
Yeah, subtle spell. Excellent. That is an option. All right, so Steampunk, you rush up the hill to Abel's body. What do you do?
So
think he'd be like
since I
this.
already have quills to compare like the adamantine ones to, will that give me like advantage in
Yeah,
looting the body?
I'm gonna come up and give guidance, by the way.
make a survival
Okay.
check.
Oh god, they've
Bruh.
all been
no.
good rolls, which means it's
You know
gonna
what?
only be bad
I'll
now.
do it for him.
There goes the rolls.
I'll do it for him.
Oh,
It's
no.
okay.
Oh,
I do.
no. Oh, no.
Wait, can I come up and do it too?
All right.
I thought it was
Okay,
gonna
so
be
here's what happens.
Oh no.
Alright, so Steampunk, you try extracting the quills, but you have a very poor time of it, as these are very thin quills, and you somehow manage to break adamantine. Which,
Oh my
honestly,
God.
an impressive feat in and of itself. And then Astra arrives, as she tries to salvage what's left over, with that 24. So normally this would be like, a superior grade, like adamantine metal thing, but with that first skill check from Steampunk, it kind of degrades it a bit.
Thanks, Tay.
Down to just high grade.
What about
Can
the
I?
other ones? What are the other quills that we got?
Yeah, so the other quills are just normal manticore quills. Presumably
Can
from
I see
Matok.
if there's anything
Weren't they
else?
adamantine ones?
Fucking.
Yeah, those skill checks were for the adamantine ones.
Can I check if there's anything else that's like worth money on these bodies?
Can I second
It's
that?
hide. Probably.
Can I attempt to get?
Yeah, make a survival check.
Is
This
it
is
is it
something
like the
that my
wyvern?
character
Is it blood?
I want money.
Yeah, you'd basically be skinning it. Alright, with the 11.
Open it up!
Alright.
I want a manicore's heart.
Yeah, alright.
I
Okay,
also
yeah, so
am gonna check this one as well.
Astra, you cut into the manticore, cutting it right down the belly, and then just start skinning off its hide. Meanwhile, Frank goes into the chest cavity to attempt to retrieve its heart. Frank, make a survival check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right, nice. All right, you get in
Right,
intact.
Right.
Yeah. All right, yeah,
Thank
you
you.
get a very intact manticore heart, as you now have a, we'll call this a monster essence high grade, i.e. manticore heart. As Astra, you get, with that 10, you get a medium, or wait. You would get a low grade manticore hide.
I want to try it on this one too.
All right, yeah. And you guys can
Uh,
basically
we
repeat the
will
skill
follow.
checks for
I want
the other
to.
one.
I want to try and
Nice.
retrieve quills as well.
Oh my
Or are we
god!
gonna-
Hey,
Frank's
stop.
going
You're
for the
ruining everything.
quills. Astra
It's
is going for the
ruining everything.
hide. What is Steampunk
Yes.
going for?
The teeth,
All right.
because they don't matter.
Yeah. So like Frank,
Not
the Manic had expended a few of its squills, but there's still plenty of them left as you extract, as you carefully cut off the spiked tip of its tail, and kind of very carefully like wrap it up so as not to poke yourself with it. You bundle
need
it
to
up and
roll,
kind
though?
of put it into the bag of holding.
Poor guys barely even got to be like, what the fuck, before they got annihilated.
Yeah, no, like the
Hey,
power
I
of surprise
could
attacks.
tell they were evil.
Yep.
They were evil as fuck.
I mean, look.
And then-
I also
Yeah, go ahead.
I also want to go for the heart again. By the way.
Yeah. All right.
God,
Astra. Yeah.
I will help him and give him advantage.
All right.
That's for Frank.
Don't make another survival check. But Astra, you skin this one much better than the last one, as you now have a medium grade pout,
24.
as opposed to the low grade one that you got previously.
How many quills did Astra get from the first one?
She got its tail,
I'm just giving
Basically.
them straight to,
like the whole
I'm just
thing.
giving them chunk.
But
Oh.
like several of them had been like degraded, broken.
Okay.
I give everything to steampunk because I don't need any of it. Well, I want the things that, what's money? I want to sell shit because
Yeah,
I
and
love it.
And then extracting the heart with advantage because steampunk was helping.
I had 24 apparently.
Yeah. Frank, you managed to extract the heart of the manticore as well. So I guess you should probably denote that one of them. Actually, I'll just kind of.
Is one like one high? One. What's the other one?
Yeah.
are
I'm
they
gonna
both high?
write out.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly pee.
Yeah, good time to do that.
Considering we're ending soon, we're already half an hour over our fucking.
Mhm.
See, I told you, it's because we talk shit at the start.
Oh shit. I mean, it's good banter though.
Yeah.
What did you guys get?
I've never felt
Heart.
closer to you, Ryder. You know, it's so weird because, like, even though you're my mod and you're always in my chat talking all the time, never fucking knew who you were, and now I do.
Now you just know that I'm a big old nerd.
That, pretty much.
Okay. And for hide, that was 18. One that's high grade. What were the other
I'm
ones?
just curious about why she said
adamantine.
was.
Adamant
Also, sippy time.
core.
You missed one earlier, by the way, you fucker.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I've done every single one of them.
No, the last one, the one after impartial credits message before you get a manticore, you didn't do that one. I was waiting for it for ages, you never did it.
I can assure you, I definitely did it.
Unacceptable.
I will go back and
Acceptable!
I will consider adamantine to be metal, I guess. Until I find something that proves otherwise. And
Well,
then
but I did punk anyway, so it doesn't matter. I can't wear it.
would this be a bone, maybe? I don't know.
What? Huh?
adamantine is a metal, yes.
It's an actual metal.
It is. And it's in
I
Terraria.
can't wear metal armor, so I was just saying, like, I'm giving you everything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, I just want
Here's
some
the list
money.
of
Like,
ingredients that you get.
So, steampunk's from the future, and he was sent to protect someone, maybe a boy, because he will grow up to lead a resistance of some kind.
A little engineer boy.
I feel like Cap, that is exactly the type of message you would
John
fucking
Connor?
send in the group chat, and all of us would be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" What was that message? Do you remember that message where you read it out to me from Cap, and you're like, "What the aeroplane
Oh,
message?"
yeah.
The
The,
And we were like, what the fuck is he talking about?
The fucking
no
where is
idea.
it? Let me get it. Wait, no, it wasn't that.
I've got it
What was
here.
it?
Here it
It
is.
was
I
in the
found it.
D&D chat. I know.
Oh
it
yeah,
was.
there it is.
He
Airship,
fucking
right? We have containers strung gelatinous cubes. Do they count as aeroplane jelly?
like he read that out to me, and I'm like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And he said, "Cap sent that as a message," and I had to read it, and I was like, "What the fuck is he saying?" Like, I had no clue.
I was also very confused by that message.
You know,
But anyways,
airship.
you guys carve up the manticores. Easier fight than expected, but that tends to happen when surprise attacks happen.
You got fucking steampunk on your team.
You just steamrolled them.
I'm gonna give Yip scratches.
I'm going to.
I like how you copy pasted that into Cap's chat too.
I had to let every viewer of him know how fucking dumb he is.
All right. So yeah.
I see nothing dumb there.
All right.
I
So
would have the dumb sticker right now if I was
Slash
streaming.
ban Kayla Jade.
after putting all the bits into your guys' bag of holding, you close it up and I guess start making your way to Nagel to report in to them that like, hey, we took care of that manticore problem, and they're like, wait, it was manticores? Oh shit. And like, yeah.
We specifically say we sent him away, but then we realized that's probably a bad idea, so we killed him.
Yeah.
Can
You scared them away.
Whatever.
Can I sell my stuff that I got from the Griffins? Because I totally forgot about that.
Yes, you could.
Well,
in exchange for the money. Yeah. So yeah, they are certainly more than willing to do that, and then they also throw in like another extra 300 gold as payment for the quest, which is chump change compared to what the hippogriffs gave you.
Airplane jelly.
Hey, no, the 300's gonna be split because that's the mission. I get all the fucking everything from the group.
Here, let me see. As I scroll
I'll
up
just make
to
that
see.
500.
God, how
Oh
many-
yeah, and we get 10% off.
Yeah, and you get 10% off in their shop.
Hell yeah. Okay. Does that mean I get 10%
Finally,
more?
I can get
on
my
selling?
toothpaste.
10% off what?
No, do I get like an extra 10% in the stuff that I sold?
Not yet. So
Can I
hold
do
on.
a persuasion?
I'm just gonna add up all of the money you guys got. Hold on. 10 for the agate, 50 for the citrine.
No, Ryder, that's going to me. That stuff's going to me. The 300 is the only thing that's going to be split.
Yeah.
They can fuck off. They're
Astra.
rich. I'm the one who's broke.
Astra, from
You say that while I have 36 gold.
from the hippogriff.
You fucking use my money, bitch. So
Astra, from the hippogriff loot, you get 1,060 gold.
1,160 with the third of the.
Yeah, and then splitting the 300 each way, everyone gets 100 gold as well.
Which I felt bad.
But yeah, they thank you for their service as they are now able to use the mountain pass once again, though they'll probably be hiring more guards in future endeavors. As we will save you guys getting back to Vagaborther for next time. Because
Can I haggle the money?
No, not from the loot that you sell. Not yet. They give you some excuse of, well, now that you've completed it, like, we have the gold ready for you, but we don't have the, like, discount permits, and we gotta send them off to the main branch over in Slitterstrong, so it'll take a couple weeks to process, and they just bore you with a bunch of bureaucratic nonsense.
I fell asleep like halfway through that. I think I fell asleep at the part where he said, we
Yep. We here at Bard and
How much
Kerr
gold
Company,
you got
blah
now?
blah blah.
Huh?
How much gold do you got now?
527.
Hell yeah, I'm the fucking sugar mama.
I was.
That's only if you give it to us,
But then it
though.
But then
Every time you guys have come and said, "Can I have some money?" I've given you money. There's not
I've
been a
never
single
asked for
time I've
money.
said no. But he's saying that's only if you give it to us. I've never not given you money if you need it.
How much was the split on the gold, by the way? Was it
100.
100?
100 each.
100 even.
Oh, I need to remember to buy food next session too for the animals.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, that'll be today's session. A lot of good goofs happened during that.
Mm-hmm.
I T-posed on a manticore and made it back off.
Yeah, yeah. That was.
And I snapped them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, we finally
I
got
did
to see
nothing.
Steampunk shine, though. Oof.
I did nothing.
Big
I just
fella.
knew shit. I just kept getting nat 20s on knowing shit. That's all I did.
I mean, you pretty
There
much
were
like
so
carried the
many
team
nat
this
20s.
session in terms of just skill checks.
Yeah.
Imagine if we
I'm
killed
gonna.
the hippogriffs.
Oh wait, I can't check.
They would have been
Huh?
decimated.
No, don't fight animals. Don't need to fight.
Nice.
Nice.
Thanks.
I like how we're kind of getting a little ticking of like where you guys have been here. You're just these X's.
Yeah.
Here, I'll add one like right here, and then like there's probably where you killed the manticores.
Nice.
Right on that river.
They're not mine, though. I can't get rid of them.
All right. Let's see how many
Get rid of this arrow, though.
What
nat
happens
20s
if
rather
manticores
we've
are an
got.
extinct species? Nothing happens because they're extinct. But
It means job done.
yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go wrap up my stream. So BRB. All right. Well. That was a good session. Combat too easy. Must adjust for future manticore excursions. Oh god, they just posted something in the Discord. Anyways. Yeah, but then again, they did just kind of reverse ambush these guys, basically. So that's a good time. So we're gonna end it here for tonight, though.